Okay, maybe Minecraft isn't so broken. Please tell me it's not so fucking broken. I want to do the intro. Okay, damn it. Well, with this screen being this screen, last time we did a filler episode. My name's Jew. You could also call me Josh. And, this time we're gonna be going to a colonial world that has another name, but we're gonna go with Linokos, because that's the local populace name for it. And with that, I'll try to get things on the road. Now then, just gotta relog Discord and join that party. I forget if I wanted to do a legit intro or not. I think I'm just gonna fucking jump right into it most of the time. This is just, okay, well, fuck. Fuck, okay. Hello? Technical issues, difficulties, issues, later. Nigatulties, nigatilties, tilts, tilties, tilties, nigatilties, that doesn't sound attractive. Alright. So, last we were, you fuckers were, fucking zooming into, a different solar system. You was booling at the speed of light and above. You were warping space and time to get to the solar system of Olima, which recently has seen a war occur between human colonials and some native alien, potentially alien population. Apparently, what the planet's called on planet is Linokos. Linokos is a world very recently discovered, as is the rest of the Olima system. Its technology is somewhat modern. Its population, from what you can tell, seems to be majority elven, actually. Um, so it is commonly known. It is commonly known. Modern as in modern, not, modern as in our modern. Um, well, actually, never mind. That depends on what I mean. What I mean is they have today in real life's technology. Um, the world's highly balkanized. There's a lot of primarily polytheistic religions, and there are two major alliances that go by the title of League. Now, first, we're gonna talk about the human colonials. It's just exactly what it sounds like with these folks. They are simple colonists trying to carve themselves out a home in this recently discovered solar system. Though they have their own disagreements and, well, they're invaders. One of the leagues is not exactly pro-human, but doesn't mind coexisting with humans in some form or another. But they will still fend them off if need be. They are the Pentilial League. Opposed to the Pentilial League and the human colonials is the Zilifron League, which is highly, highly xenophobic. And of course, there are other political disagreements between these two leagues. There seems to be a long, deep-running rivalry between the two, going back an unknown amount of time. To a degree. It's a bit of an uneasy alliance, as, well, Not all of them are eye to eye. Yeah, they're not exactly each and every one of them eye to eye on a lot of issues, but they recognize that if it's not each other, then it's the elves, and nobody likes elves. So, you are getting into the system. Well, you are in the system, but you're just moving a bit slow. Um, Likely a few hours. You've got time. And before you even land on the planet, you gotta find out where's friendly and where's not. Where is friendly and where is not. Everybody here seems to be interested in mercenaries. Even the Zilifron League is accepting human mercenaries. Oh, well, it's all situational. There are various structures and militaries, and then there are also towns, individual towns seeking extra defenses. It really depends on what kind of work you're looking for. No, I don't eat flesh. No. The dumb one. Roll for enjoyment. Are we there yet? Jobs. Let me roll to see how well you did. Okay. You cooked it well. You made it well. You got a 20. It's a perfect salad. It's a perfect meal. The whole ass planet at war. Well, well, you name it, really. Again, there are towns all over the place that need, help with odds and ends. There's people who need guards. There's people who need soldiers. There's people who need this, that, and the other thing. Well, there are there are very high reward uh, posts to assassinate leaders and things. Uh, yeah, there's also there are also other posts to just basically go to the front lines. Well, there are posts to kill people from every single major group and even neutral forces on the planet. High level, low level politicians, military commanders, individuals for people who are still trying to struggle to maintain crime syndicates. Well, Some of them want politicians dead too, but some of them are just lowly groups who want vengeance and will pay you something like 1,000 credits to whack a dude. Well, if you want to engage in gang wars, is there any what? The governments in most of the governments in the area or on planet have more interest in struggling against each other than anything to do with crime. Though they are still pretty hard on it. It's not their primary focus. They don't really have single posts for it. They just conduct small operations to deal with it themselves. Well, well, there is one particular job that catches your eye that seems to be catching some kind of caravan. Well, it appears to be the case that the mission is to take it out and, well, bring the resources, or at least maintain the resources for your employers. That's the issue. It's unknown. Though estimates suggest, though the employer's estimate suggests that it's probably no more than perhaps 5 to 10 guards. The pay seems to be uh, decent, around 20K for the job. Something nice there. Oh god. Marion Pippin. So this particular job, this particular job is on the far side of the planet, so you still have a decent amount of time. You got to get there and land, and you don't want to be getting too close lest you be shot down. No, I'm gonna make you fucking wait 7 hours. Yeah, no, um, there is no fast travel button. So guns, guns are mostly fine, or single gun. I didn't catch which. Uh, they're mostly they're mostly fine. Perhaps a scratch or two on one of them, but nothing major. It's mostly superficial. No, not really. Though it does have a set of coordinates, presumably for where to meet the employer. You are, and a contact method. Um, by now, yes. Alright, well. So, you spend some time. You spend some time waiting, maintaining yourselves, maintaining your things, working yourselves up, until finally you're in orbit on the far side of the world, and well and able to land. It's not terribly far from a city, but it is not in a port. It is a flat area of land that is more or less a plains, a very empty plain. Well, in the area there are hills and things, so enough to land and have some cover in a circle around you. Just again, this area of the planet is really very flat altogether. It is, well, mostly Earth-like. Not 200 degrees Celsius. Who needs a bathing suit when you do have your own human flesh? Alright. So, there is no single world government. Merriam-Webster. Merriam. Merriam is a last name. Yeah. Yeah. Merriam-Webster. Two last names. Okay. So, you've landed. You are well rested, and within about an hour or so, a a clearly primitive gas-based vehicle drives down a nearby road within sight of you, and out from it steps a few hooded figures. Round about three. You wouldn't be able to tell. You cannot see their faces. Not apparently. They are in robes. Though in the car, you can see that there's a fourth fella. He is the driver, and he is just in a suit. You cannot see his ears or anything, and it's too far to see his skin color, so you wouldn't be able to tell if he's an elf either. He seems he seems to be you. It's not very clear. He's dressed well. He just doesn't, he's not wearing robes or anything. These men look like they're of some kind of religious order. Okay. Well, Captain, Mr. Wixcap, you step off the ramp and you approach these fellows. Takes a second to get to them, but they walk up to you. You introduce yourself, and one of them, they are in a triangular sort of stance, uh, as a group, that is. So the forwardmost one uh, greets you and confirms that you are who you say you are, and says that he is operating in the name of sorry, in the name of the Pentilio League, and it wants to know if you are fine with fighting humans. All right. He he nods. You can see, and the three fellows remove their hoods to reveal that they are, yes, indeed, elves. They do not respond. They don't seem to be interested in shaking hands. That's not normal for them, it seems. They state that it is. They, well, they give you a digital map. It seems quite futuristic to these folk, but by some means or another they've acquired it and know how to utilize it. Um, they show you this map, and you can see, comparing it to a map of where you are, that it is not terribly far away. It is a route from one human colonial settlement to another. In terms of driving, which would be the means of travel, it's a couple hours apart. You will have some time to get there, though, as it is made clear to you that they are not on the move just yet. It's I don't know if I already said or not, but like I said, it's not terribly far. They wouldn't be interested in something on the other side of the planet, even if it has something to do with their league. It's too far away. Well, you're probably going to want some kind of vehicle. Yeah. Uh, the elf states that that is too high. A quarter would be more acceptable. All right. Um, you're not terribly far from a city. Uh, they had made the assumption that you would have your own vehicle. You're not terribly far from a city. You could go rent a car, I guess, but you could. It'd be dangerous, but in terms, by the way, in terms of terrain between these two human settlements, uh, there appears to be a forest. Well, it takes about half an hour to walk over there. With that, you see that the city looks more or less like a really fancy version of LA, more or less. Yeah, so, just not, shit ridden and ran by corrupt Democrats. There's no bubonic plague. Um, uh, as of now, the city looks like it's been mostly unaffected. Yeah, well, yes. You can see, by the way, there's a lot of propaganda and foreign text. You can't read it. But you can tell it's definitely propaganda. You can assume that it's for the League that is in charge of this town, city. Um, there are definitely military police about, but nothing too crazy. We're talking somewhere in between. Instead of police, this place has soldiers that are marked with something that looks like an MP badge. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Well, you try to talk around. It's difficult. Not many people here know Hatorian. Uh, what good friend here? No, he couldn't. And it was dominated by humans. And then he was frozen. Finding the what? Sorry? Ah. Well, you, you have some troubles, but eventually you find somebody who seems to have picked up a little bit on, the, human languages. And they seem to be able to direct you to a something something mill surplus something something. It's well, you are now erect and it is very clearly visible. You strike at Riley and nut tap him before he can do anything, and and uh, and nothing happens elsewise. Well, you arrive at the spot. It's probably the only like clearly very much guarded place here. Uh, with men outside with modern rifles, effectively, like M4 equivalents. Uh, the soldier doesn't respond. The other one looks over to you and says something in some fucking Greco-Latin sounding gibberish that you can't comprehend. No. Something like that. Nah, it's just a map. I mean, there's some weird names on it that you can't really read, but they're they're in the Hatorian alphabet at least. Mm. Well, they don't really do anything. Okay. Well, you walk in. It is. It seems to be the case that it's, well, more or less a fucking car dealership. There's not really too many vehicles here. It's very clear that there's plenty of empty spots, and what is here seems uh, decently cheap from what you can see on price tags and whatnot, because they do have price tags. Mostly just cheap-looking trucks. It's mostly relatively cheap-looking trucks, and there's another section where you can acquire weapons as well. Sure. Um, well, actually, they seem to be in decent stock, so not very. At least for what you'd expect in a war-torn area. Um, all the armored things are clearly just not in stock. More or less. Not really. Alright, well, you want a four-door or a two-door truck? Hold on. So, do you want a four-door? Do you want a four-door or a two-door truck? Alrighty. So, you can acquire a truck for around $7,000. They're credits. They do accept Covenant credits, by the way. It is. Depends. In advanced places, it's mostly hobby stuff. In advanced places, petroleum-based vehicles are typically hobby things, but you can find gasoline and whatnot uh, at California prices in most places. Uh-huh. Bit of a niche industry. Specifically, what kind of gun do you want? Do you want basically a Dishka replica? Well, there are a few older looking guns to you. They seem relatively modern here. You name it, really. Altogether, around about 8.5K. Well, you spent that on supplies. So, sorry, how much from, okay, so, you get a cool truck and a cool gun, and, yeah, now you've acquired Move Machine. Is anyone on the gun? Did you install the gun? Okay. Is anybody going to be on the gun as the truck moves, or are you just gonna? I am going. So long as you're not firing, it's not. It's yeah. So long as you're not firing, it's not actually abnormal to see. As a Tyran, you look almost vaguely elven, other than the ears. So I mean, oh no, they're xenophobes. They're just not as xenophobic. Chocolate Factory Pass. Um, they're expected to be gone or leaving probably by the time you get there. It's a 2-hour drive from one settlement to the other. Yes. sorry, I wasn't paying attention to your planning. Could you give me a brief? Yeah. Ah, yes. Most of the road is just stretched through forest, so there's no reason you couldn't try this. You just go and set it up. Alright, so some time goes by, and eventually, um, Haas, in the distance, he can see something, a, s- in the distance, you can see a small but interesting convoy coming down the way. It's still a bit far right now, but as it gets closer and closer, you start to notice some details. Like, there's probably more like 15 guys, and both the frontal and rear vehicles seem to be uh, decently armored technicals, basically. Uh, with a dude on the back of both of them, with their own Dishka equivalent. The middle vehicle is a pretty, solid military-looking vehicle. It is unarmed, uh, but no bullets are piercing that damn thing. You've got to stop it somehow. Hmm? The front and rear are technicals, and the center vehicle is in armored coffin, basically. Um, 2 lanes. It's paved. Okay. Well, as they start to get closer, you can see Miriam, one down the road. They are just starting to pass your boys when one of them starts to slow down at the sight of you and starts to turn to the other lane. So you're going to try to block the way, or? Well, you can see as the truck is trying to avoid you, as is the rest of the convoy following. Oh god. Alright, well, Miriam, you take aim, you fire, you pop the dude on the gun in the back, and immediately the convoy stops, and all the dudes in the front jump out. In the back, what'd you say you were doing, Cameron? Okay. You open fire, on the back technical, yes? Alright. Of the 5 feckers in it, you kill 3. Or, well, apparently kill. And the other 2 jump out and take cover. The driver and the left passenger, the left back passenger, fecked off out this side. You toss your fire at him. One of them is hit. He is currently burning up. His homie was missed. Yes. Big, thick tires. Okay. You try to gathunk the truck. You knock out one of its back tires. It has 6 tires. Most of the vehicle, like the actual armored bits, seem mostly fine. This thing is going to have a difficult time moving, though. Alright, well, as you, he ran off to, he ran off to find some rocks or something to hide behind. The guys in the front, one of them takes a look at you and fires as you're running away. He misses. Another one does the same. Unfortunately for him, he misses too. And the other two look look to the back and try to go meet up with some dudes back there. The fellas in the armored vehicle seem to not be moving out. Mm-hmm. One attack. One attack, one movement per turn. Um, it's a little hard to see. Probably not. You do know that they ran off to find cover, and two of them seem to go out into go out backwards into the trees. Oh, speaking of he ran off to the side into the trees someplace. Yes. Yes. Okay. You strike some trees. You don't hear any yelling or anything, so you appear to have not hit someone. Okay. Okay. Two of them ran back somewhere. There's at least two nearby you. Okay. You try to look and see if you can pop one. You hit one in the arm, but he's not dead. He runs off behind some cover. No. Uh, no. No. Well, you can see the front truck down the road. You just can't see where the guys went. Um, no enemies that you can see other than the guys in the unarmed truck or the unarmed vehicle in the middle. Yep. Alright, yeah, okay. It was basically a special cargo. No particular mentions of what. You were told where it was. In the vehicle. Yep. They didn't specify. Why? It, it's it, it would be difficult. It has 3 tires on one side and 2 on the other. It's not impossible, but okay. You hit it. No clear damage on the main structure of the vehicle, but you do bust its entire fucking the same side that you already popped a tire. Yeah. The five dudes who ran off into the forest are not visible anywhere. Okay. It was just somewhere in his upper arm. I didn't specify shoulder. Mhm. Um, well, in what way would you like me to tell you? Because he's jumped out to cap you with his gun. Well, uh, he he. Okay, well here's exactly what happens. He jumps out, lights you up, and then jumps behind another tree and basically disappears somewhere. You've been hit decently bad. It doesn't matter if you were cautious if he was better. Yes. Yeah, it's. I don't have to explain this. Fairly. It's difficult to see through it. No. Well, well, if you didn't hear me say before, he jumped from cover to cover behind trees. He can very clearly cover himself. That's the context you need. He jumps behind a tree and effectively disappears. And even if that wasn't, even if disappears is a bad word, magic exists. No, in this instance, I don't. It's pretty clear that he jumped out, he shot you, and he fucked off. Jesus Christ, dude. Uh, that's actually something I will not tell you unless you are in critical condition. You're bleeding right now. You're hurt. Yes. Mm. It was it was a pretty big tree, and he could have easily ran off from it. Again, he effectively disappeared. Okay. There's more than one type of forest. And clearly these guys are decent when they're not in a car being, treated like sitting ducks, because they were. You don't know who you're fighting. Okay? Jack, what were you saying? I'm not telling you your roles. You couldn't know if it was super easy. Okay. Jack, you were saying? Okay. Well, are you moving? Where? Okay. Well, where are you trying to get to exactly? Oh, okay. All right. There doesn't seem to be any. There. Well, here. Hold on. Sorry. Doesn't seem to be any reaction. Uh, you see the guys down the road, just your friends. Kind of. The ones that are visible to you. You saw two of them run off to each side of the road into the forests. Okay. Okay. So you look down the way. It's difficult to see. You think you heard something somewhere. It's hard to get a quite exact position on anything. No, you don't see anything. Again, you heard a strange sound, but you can't quite pinpoint where it was. Okay. Um, you get to the first technical, and you hear a snap and a crack of a bullet hit right next to you. Uh, opposite side of the road. Somewhere in the forest. Yes. Okay. Um. Okay. So you look down the way, and you just so happen to meet eyes with one of the dudes, the one you shot before, and he draws first. He fires at you, and you have time to shoot back. Alright, you attempt to lay into him with some bullets, I'm guessing. You take a pretty bad hit. Uh, you're pretty fucked up at the moment, but you hit him, and he's been hit in the chest and somewhere in his leg. He is still alive. He dove behind a tree or something, some bush or something over in the distance. You could get behind to make sure. Yes. Well, back where you were, around that city. Not too far. They're not mountains exactly. Dirt. My empire of dirt. Yeah, I guess. Where's Cameron, by the way? I forgot if you said anything. I'll say, I should have said, I mean, you were hitting the limbs mostly. You were nicked on the neck. A couple of times. Or a few times. Uh, mostly a couple shots to the limbs and a shot to your torso. Lower torso. Not your crotch. Yeah. Not just your balls. God. I'll, 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 I'll make you a fucking eunuch. I don't mind. No, second. There's two anyways. Fella through the forest in the distance. You got a nice line for a moment. You had a nice line of sight for just a moment. He ran. Oh. Nah. Both of you moved too quick for either. I don't like what the fuck just happened. Hold on. Is that you, Senny? Okay, no, that's just Senny. I'm sorry, you said? Um, it's, by Jack, but, yeah. By the way. Okay. Yes, I do. Yep. Okay. There is a corpse in the bed. Yes. You could. It's getting late in the day. Yeah, just about. Oh, I disconnected. No, the guys in the middle truck have just kind of been chilling. Riley went rip. Well, fuck. We'll give it just a minute. Steel ball proof. It's a Cybertruck. What the? Hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, by the way, I should uh, I should mention to make sure things aren't weird. Did you all include your audio? Oh God damn it!
Oopsie.
Oh, oops.
I didn't get the notification that you were
Is
streaming.
this being recorded?
I noticed, just kind of immediately forgot
Yes.
about it.
Yes, it's been. God
Is it?
damn
Can
it.
it? Can it be? Can it? Are you gonna put it on your channel or something?
I'm just recording it to beat off to it later. No.
I was about to say that'd be kind of cool if we could just beat off to it later. It's a shame. I like.
God.
Nah,
Damn it.
it's whatever. This whole time I've been working on my fucking
I
sci-fi
don't want to have to
world.
scrap a fucking one of the only proper episodes. Then again, there's only two, I guess. But
And
You
you
know, but in other
fucking
words-
upload it anyway.
Yeah, upload it.
Just put a prefix saying.
broken
Like,
as fuck.
hey.
Me and my friends are
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
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 Hold on.
If you're looking at this
I'm
Henry
gonna
or
go back in the stream. I don't care about him. I'm gonna see if I can go back in the stream.
He's mentioned you. He's mentioned you not too long ago. So he said
Okay,
something
yeah.
about your fucking appearance, even though like. Oh yeah. Unless if he included his
So I
audio.
guess hopefully all I've been saying thus far has been an entertaining enough, like one side out of 5 side story.
Yeah.
Depending on who's actually activated their audio, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I think the basic gist of what's going on has been conducted. I'm still gonna use this. It's important that this episode be mentioned.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I started my keto diet.
Upload.
Nice.
I'm gonna miss bread. I'm going to miss high sugar. I'm going to miss. No, it's weird.
Live.
The keto diet has a lot of meat in it, so I'm actually kind of fine. I can still eat beef. I can still eat chicken, not fried, of course.
You can have bacon as well.
I can have bacon and hot dogs minus the buns.
Riley, did you include your audio earlier? It's
Everybody
okay.
forgot.
I think I might be the only fucking one. God
Maybe
damn
we'll
it.
ask Hans.
Okay,
Alright.
from here on out, I should just mention I'm going to record every single one of these sessions. So
I
j-
apologize.
just make the it's
I should
it's
have
fine.
thought about that,
I
but-
should have prefaced. No, I should have prefaced, but I'm going to be recording all of these. Keep that in mind,
Alright.
unless you specifically don't want your audio included, which I mean, sure, but
I do not care. Just make sure to not say things that'll stop me from being able to get into politics, even though I've already done that on a
That's
plenty
already,
of occasions.
dude,
Yeah.
just due
Look,
to
man.
the fact of
Smaller
Hoss,
piles
do
over
you have
piles.
your
Yeah.
audio included?
no, why?
Scram.
oh, you people. Literally,
Don't worry,
it's
everyone
just
else
me
fucking
telling
did.
a
I've
story.
been
It's
here
just
the
me
entire
telling
time.
a
I was
story.
just had my mic muted. I was
Well, you should
listening.
include your audio in the
I'm
Yosh
sorry, I'm
stream.
getting back.
I already did.
Getting back
Oh,
onto
okay.
the world right now. How much of it?
Shit.
How much got out?
Dunno. Not much,
What?
I think.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. I was in the middle of talking when I saw left the world, left the world, left the world.
Well, whenever that happened is whenever we stopped being able to hear you.
It's gonna be a
I'll
real
just rip-
fucking weird episode when I upload it.
Do what?
It's gonna be a real weird episode
We'll just-
when I upload it.
We'll just
Episode
restart
2.
from the beginning, guys.
Yeah.
Episode 2, almost complete dead fucking silence and me talking sometimes.
We're smart.
I hope I'm gonna go back and listen to some of this, right? And I'm gonna hope and fucking pray you can get the gist of what's happening.
Probably not. Let's be honest.
Fuck.
Before we start fighting, no one's gonna have a fucking clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Nobody has any idea what was. Well, I mean, I was explaining everything, so.
So Wix got headed over to La Technical and jumped in the back. Is there anyone still alive within the truck that he'd be able to notice somewhat quickly?
No.
They all evacuated. There's nothing in there.
They either evacuated or they're dead.
All right.
Hey, can we get invited to the?
Yeah.
Zawa,
I'm getting
you
that
go.
now. Okay. And then, yeah, he is going to once again pop his head out and just scan the same tree line as earlier.
Okay. Okay. Nothing is clearly visible.
Right. Well, then he's going to pop his head back under.
Yep.
And,
And
I believe
Cameron,
he's
we're gonna
now-
need you on the front lines.
Alright, I will,
I disagree. I think that he should stay where he is because it's going to put us in a really bad spot. Well, unless we're doing what I suggested.
Well,
okay,
we're gonna be
let's
doing that,
get-
but we have two guys injured. Me and you were both injured, and
Yeah.
it is only
I'm-
the old man who currently is up and fully functional fighting.
Not to mention, there's at least
be
3 guys
somewhat
running
okay in a
around
minute.
the forest who are probably going to anti-ambush
yeah, but
us.
I am my character is the best gunner we have. Probably besides, like, Miriam, maybe.
Okay.
So,
I
it's highly
would
recommended
have
that
probably
Now
more
I'll have
experience.
a totally interesting conversation.
Yeah, but I served in the
Picked up on
military.
stream.
So did West, and so did Westcott.
He served
If
in
I'm
the
not
Navy. I was
mistaken.
in the Army. I was literally, I was a grunt,
You also
basically.
you also forget that Wixcut has spent the
Sorry,
past like 30 years being on and off a mercenary.
Fair enough.
Kind of similarly to how my character spent the last 10 or so years being off and on a mercenary.
But, anyway. Alright, so I'm going to, scan the horizon. Do I see any vehicles heading up the road?
Wouldn't be here yet.
Well, yeah, but do I
Uh,
see anything?
Or he's
I'd
gonna
assume-
just do a good look before he decides to come over here.
No. There's nothing moving.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off the dish. I'm gonna leave it and make sure it's pointing the right direction, i.e. towards the road, where, bad things will, possibly come from. And I'm going to move back over, hopefully between as much cover as I can, and get to, they're probably like around over here-ish where I am standing, and just kind of take cover behind whatever else I can. And just
Do the
look for
pumpkin.
coon men.
You get to the spot, nothing really occurs.
Hmm.
Okay. So, I believe I've cycled through all 4 of you, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Jack. Where are you? You are
I am
right over here.
over here.
So, Jack, something very interesting occurs. And before you can react, very quickly and suddenly, the guy you've been shooting jumps you with a knife. You're able to react fast enough to stop him from stabbing you, but you are now in a struggle with him.
Yep. Miriam is a big dude. And Miriam actually has been in a lot more close combat than you might think.
You don't say.
Medieval.
This man just done fucked up.
Yeah. Miriam is going to use the truck and the dirt pile that he is next to, and is going to take both of his hands instantly, slam the guy's hand with the knife in it down to the floor or a surface, and then stomp on his wrist as hard as he can.
Okay. So, you attempt to take his hand and slam it to the floor, yes?
Yes. Specifically the hand with the
Before...
knife.
Okay, before you get the opportunity, he parries and goes in for a stab. He cuts you in the leg. He is not the most accurate with this stab.
Okay.
You are not significantly more injured than before. Just to
While he is in for the stab, Miriam is going to elbow him in the head.
You also miss. And kind of
Fuck.
just skim him on the shoulder a little.
Are we a little
Swipe
bit
the
apart
leg.
now?
There is a degree of distance between the two of you.
Okay, Miriam, does he have his suitcase or his pistol in hand?
No. Those were knocked... your gun isn't far, but it's been knocked out of your hand when he went for you.
Okay. How far away is he?
Less than a... well, less than a couple of feet. He's basically in front of you, but, you know, you can move.
Yeah. What is his stance?
I don't know how to describe it, other than he's ready.
Okay.
He's probably standing facing you with his knife
The
probably in
Uncle Irish
whatever hand
special.
that isn't shot. Is this guy bleeding out of his chest noticeably?
You can see, Jack, that
Yeah.
he is bleeding a little bit at the chest.
Hmm.
Must have had at
Armor
least some
there.
armor then. Barium is going to, try to advance on him, on the side of him that does not have his knife. Basically, just try to keep in his... in the area where his knife cannot... He would have to reach across himself to stab Miriam.
Okay. Well, you go for him. Or what are you... sorry. Are you attacking in any way, or...?
I'm maneuvering to his right or left side, respectively, whichever hand side that the knife is not on.
Okay.
And then I will probably attempt to bait a strike.
All right. You jabate him, but only so much that when he goes in for a slash, he only cuts your arm some. It's deep enough to cause damage.
Alright. Seeing that this isn't working, Miriam is going to charge him.
Okay. Are you going to try a tackle or anything?
Yes, from the side. Yes, from the side that it's going to be quite a low tackle.
Okay.
And from the
So
side
you
where the
go in
knife is
for
not
it.
on.
You go in for him, and you take him to the floor. He's been hit on the head, but he's not unconscious, and he goes in for a stab, and he gets you in the back.
I need help!
Would I have line of sight on this kerfuffle?
Okay.
Yeah, would any of us?
Riley may very well be the most likely to
unfortunately-
have line of sight.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
by this point, you two are behind the truck over here. Not impossible to see, but
You'd probably see our legs.
Riley's in an elevated position. He has the most potential. Can we get a roll?
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, so he stabs me in the back fully.
yeah, solid stab.
Alright, does he pull the knife back out, or is it just in me?
He got it a bit stuck in you, and he's trying to get you off of him.
Alright. Going to take that as a advantage and stand up and slam his head into the truck bed or into any of the metal parts.
Something hard.
You take him and you hit him, and he does not go down. He's still going. He's
I'm
pretty
going
fucked
to
up.
repeatedly slam his head into the truck and kick him in the stomach.
Alright. Well, you try to grab him by the head, and this time he's able to get you off of him. But you do manage to kick him in the gut, but not before he gives you a solid one to the face.
Alright. Is my gun next to me now? Suitcase or 30?
Your gun is on the other side of the truck.
Motherfucker.
That means line
Don't you
of
have-
sight.
don't
That
you
means
have a-
Riley gets line of sight if he's on the other side of the truck.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
that would
Marion
mean
doesn't necessarily
That
know
would
this.
mean he was right here, would it not? More or less.
No,
That
no,
would
no,
mean
no.
he is no.
No. The
where-
guns would be right here,
Okay.
and Miriam is right here.
Okay, then you never mind.
And the guy is right in between there.
Okay then.
So,
Can I?
Yeah, then there's-
Can I hear any of this going on? Can I? It's like. I don't know.
It's possible to hear the occasional ah or something.
Yeah, we hear a
when-
struggle.
Yeah, when Miriam got stabbed in the back, I probably would have heard a fuck.
no, Miriam has been entirely silent since the gunfighting has started.
God damn it!
He gets very, very concentrated.
All right. Okay. Can I? Sorry. So, can I hear any struggling whatsoever?
You would almost
You heard a head
definitely-
slamming into the bed of a truck.
Yeah, that
yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah. Wexcott's gonna radio in and tell everyone to regroup at the convoy itself and hop out of the truck bed and move, basically, kind of. I would say to like this position.
Well,
Okay,
like, not near-
When you,
not
when you
as-
try to hop out of the truck, out the corner of your eye, off to what I would guess would be the left, past the truck, you think you see something before you are hit yourself in the shoulder.
All right. How bad is it?
It's nothing too bad. But it fucking hurts.
Okay. Miriam is going to continue to try to kick the shit out of the guy.
Okay. Well, you continue your struggle, and both of you seem to, for whatever reason or another, probably all of the bleeding, not be able to land blows.
Yeah. Seeing that this is futile, Miriam is going to try to go for the gun.
You attempt to go for your gun, and he tries to, like, throw himself onto you, and this is enough weight. I would imagine you turned your back to go for the gun.
Well, it'd be like a quick shuffle. I wouldn't
Okay.
fully turn my back to him. He would get me on the side, if anything.
Alright, well, he throws himself onto you and brings you back to the ground, where he is successfully able to remove the knife from your back.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Roll to see if Miriam still has a lit cigarette in his mouth.
You have 4.
Alright, I'm gonna take all 4 of them and shove them into his face, burning embers. And hopefully
Alright.
towards the eyes.
Alright, you don't strike him in the eyes, but you fucking baffle him for a moment. And
Yeah.
he's clearly, he felt that bullshit.
Alright, I'm going to try to scramble a little bit and elbow him.
Okay, you get him off of you.
Okay.
Should we
Gonna go
probably
for the gun
do
again.
some other turns? This has been a pretty, like, long, stretched out little fight.
It's yeah.
I mean,
Because
Well,
But-
he's on the
hold
verge
on.
of dying, I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah, hold
Yeah.
on. What other...
Yes,
yeah,
but
I'm just
simultaneous
gonna wait.
actions.
Things can be happening all at once, but it seems to be the case that these guys aren't really doing stuff until you do stuff.
you see, I'm not just going to jump in. Hey, I'm going to go stand somewhere else and look for people who are going to shoot me. This can finish. I can Kuwait.
Okay. I guess continue then.
Okay.
Yep. Going for gun.
So you get him. Alright. You try to go for your gun, and you manage to grab it, but he stabs you again.
Oh my god.
In the gut. You're feeling the pain now.
Okay. Miriam is going to just... Did he get the suitcase or the 30?
You got the 30.
Going to lay the remainder 7 or 8 shots into him.
Going to make some pretty pink mist.
Alright. You pull the gun, he stabs you once more, and you light him up. You're on the ground, pretty fucked up at the moment. You're bleeding fairly profusely. You aren't necessarily going to die from this.
Yeah, okay, I assume Miriam is now in this location. Would I be at all in sight of him? And well, probably hearing the 7 or so gunshots.
Yes, you can see him quite clearly.
Okay. Now I did specify I had schmonk grenades, if I'm not wrong, Josh. At least one
I think so.
in my character sheet. Yeah, I'm gonna toss one of those.
I should just look. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna toss one of those about here, in front of the car, in between me and Miriam.
Okay.
Hoping that it'll roll a little closer towards Miriam as well. And, yeah, obviously it set it off.
Yeah, well,
And then
it goes well.
After this, he is going to, rush towards Miriam through the cover.
Alright, you get to him nicely.
Okay, now hold on. What wounds does Miriam have at the moment?
He has a gash
A
to the
couple
leg, a
stabs
gash.
to the-
He has a gash to the leg, a gash to the arm, a stab wound in the
And-
back, like full stab wound, and a full stab wound to the stomach.
Okay.
And he's been
two
shot in
bullet-
the limbs
and
multiple
two bullet
times.
wounds.
Yeah,
Okay, he's
and
going-
a shot to the neck and to the limb, a limb of some
He-
sort.
Okay, he is going to pull out his magazine and start popping bullets out onto the ground. He is then going to take his knife and begin removing the bullets from the rounds.
The fuck?
From the wounds?
Huh?
No,
Are you
he's
going-
dismantling his bullets for some
are
reason.
you
He's
dismantling
dismantling
your
his
bullets?
bullets. I know why. I know why he's doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Jack
Okay.
should know.
Very
Uh,
conveniently, Miriam has a lighter.
Exactly. Thank God. He is then going to look over to Miriam and say, "This is gonna hurt, son," and begin pouring gunpowder from said bullets into first the wound on his first the gunshot into his neck. Take his fucking take the lighter and
Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. But before we do that, it is not a gunshot. It is just a graze on the neck,
oh, never mind.
not
Have you
bleeding
been-
very badly.
is-
What you want
Okay.
to focus on probably are the
Stab wound to the gut and back.
are the stab wounds.
That's gonna take a lot more gunpowder.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, yeah. In magic, we'll be
Or
better
you
at
could,
fixing
you know,
that anyway.
yeah.
Okay,
you
then
might
focus
wanna,
on the
you know,
bullet
include
wounds.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the bullet wounds. I'm going to burn the gunpowder
We need to
and
get the
attempt to
bullets out.
cauterize the. I'm going to attempt to cauterize the wounds shut. Actually, hold on. Has anything been
You
firing
might
at
want
me
to
this time?
remove.
Yeah, that's what I'm
If
thinking.
there are bullets in them, you might want to remove them.
Yeah, now this is
Magic
a
can't
little bit
remove
of.
bullets by
Yeah,
itself.
now this.
Yeah,
now
but-
this is a little bit of a big knife, but are there exit wounds?
Fuck. How many shots are in you again?
I
Sid?
was
Uh,
shot in the arm. Shot in the arm or the leg. They would have gone through me.
If they're rifle
okay.
caliber, then you have 2 holes.
Well, I don't think it was rifle caliber.
I'm
It's up
assuming.
to Josh, really.
He said they were M4s, therefore
the,
those.
well, the particular guy you were fighting was able to fire with one arm active. He had a smaller weapon. I was picturing something like a higher end Mac, I guess.
So like 45.
Something like
40. 40 to 45. Would it pen?
Possibly.
Yeah,
That'd be a.
gone through. I don't have armor on.
Okay, well then, yeah. No knife fuckery needed in that case. Cauterize the wounds using the gunpowder.
that. Okay.
1000-degree knife
You,
challenge is leg up.
You successfully patch his leg.
Now I will attempt the same thing to the arm.
Oh, that goes really well.
He is then going. Okay.
Yep.
Like
He
you,
is then
except it
going to
hurts.
hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miriam
He's
is
then going-
wincing quite loudly. About the only sounds you've heard from him are probably two small short yells where he was stabbed.
Okay. He is then going to
And
pull out
shot.
his sidearm. He's then going to
Yeah.
pull out his sidearm laser pistol and hand it to Miriam and basically just hey, could you cover me?
He's gonna
He is then going
he's
to-
gonna give it back to you and reload his 30.
All right. In that case, then. Yeah. Fucking. The shot
And
that
he's
went
also going
into
to
my.
and he's also going to point to his briefcase.
All right. Well, first off, the round I got shot with, what was it, and did it pen? I would have. He would have body armor on. Pretty good,
Where'd I
like
say it
front
hit
and
you?
back protection.
Shoulder. If
He
it hit in the
said
shoulder,
shoulder.
it didn't go through.
Yeah,
There's
it's
bone
probably it's probably lodged in there. There wouldn't have been any armor to stop it in that spot if it was like the upper shoulder.
then yeah, no.
Okay, so it's still in there.
Yeah.
All right. It is it's time to think of happy things and get the knife. Wixcott is going to attempt to lodge the bullet if he's able to locate it out of his shoulder.
You mean dislodge it? I don't think you want to lodge it further.
Sorry, yeah, dislodge it.
Well,
Dig it out.
you
It'd be a hard.
with your old shaky hands, you kind of stab yourself, but you do get the bullet out.
Okay, now basically same trick I did on the Miriam's arm into my shoulder.
With the cauterization,
Yes.
it works.
Okay. By the way, did I get 3 successful rolls for cauterization?
Yes.
I think that's fair to say that I'm good at that now. If I wasn't already. Okay, Wexcut is then going. Wexcut is then going to, essentially. Well, actually, Jack, what's Miriam wearing?
His casual semi-formal. His semi-formal attire.
He's gonna kind of wince and be like, "I'll pay you back." He's then going to attempt to rip off part of your the arm of your jacket.
Semi-formal, not completely formal.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well,
he's
fucking
going.
sure.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to rip off part of your shirt and then give it to you and basically incentivize. Hold that over your stomach.
And then Miriam's going to do said thing.
And then I'm assuming you have a larger jacket on. Is this correct?
No.
That I just ripped. Oh, okay. Do you have anything
You know
else
what's
that is
really gay?
What?
I remembered a minute or two ago that Miriam actually has a knife.
I was gonna recommend that, but I thought that would have. Anyway.
It's just in his suitcase.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's right. You don't just have a knife; you have a Swiss Army knife as well.
Yep.
I would have something similar, by the way, if I didn't specify. It would be a smaller and.
The priest carries around an old-fashioned looking sword.
Mm-hmm.
Dope. Are you gonna? Oh god. Alright. So
he is not proficient in it, but he is more proficient in it than guns.
Okay. Miriam, I don't want to rip off your pants, but are you wearing anything longer?
Hold on. The question confuses me.
I need something to tie around your pants. Or tie around your back to stop the bleeding, or just help it a little bit on your back. You have a stab wound. in
He's
your
trying to
back.
make a tourniquet,
Yes,
but he's
yes.
putting it around your upper body.
Okay, you can't tourniquet a torso.
I guess this is true.
You
That's not what
can't.
he was trying.
wound.
He was
You
trying
can
to
stuff
bandage
it
it. He
with some
wasn't trying to
cloth.
tourniquet it. Yeah, he was trying to tie a piece of cloth around it to give extra padding to try to hopefully stop the bleeding. He wasn't trying to tourniquet it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cut off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cut
Okay,
off.
cut off circulation for the entire body.
Yeah, just cut off circulation to the heart. No biggie.
Don't worry,
It's not
Yeah,
called
don't worry
death or
about it.
anything.
Yeah,
Just
that's
kill
about
yourself.
it.
Hurt to stop yourself
In
from
reality,
bleeding out.
that's about all you can do. I mean, his pants are there,
Yeah.
but I mean, not only are they, like actual pants, not like sweatpants or anything, but they wouldn't be all that great for that kind of thing.
I see.
I mean, there's a corpse right next to you who has clothes. I mean,
Yeah. No,
actually,
check
I was
him.
gonna
Actually,
ask
check
that.
him for like field dressing, because these guys are like a militia of sorts.
Well, yeah, by the
I
way,
would
while they're
say
all
they're
doing
more
this,
like a
I'm watching
professional
over them,
force.
seeing if anyone decides to come out and play. Is anyone playing?
Actually, yeah, we
Not
need to
right now.
we need to switch over and do mine and Cameron's turns because our characters are no longer actually just chilling behind cover. But you all have
Okay,
been
well,
doing things, so we haven't had a chance.
let me just finish up at least getting Miriam to a stable position. Is there any field dressings, anything on the body? I'm gonna go check it real fast.
Augustus is going to radio over the radio that we need to regroup, and we need to do it somewhere that isn't in the open.
I had told everyone to regroup like 3 turns ago.
You told people to regroup at the convoy as you proceeded to get shot going to the convoy.
Alright, well... Cool,
The
okay.
guy, by the way, has
Have fun,
some
Augustus.
basic medical bandages.
Perfect. Can they be applied to his back gash? Or not gash, but stab.
If you flip him about, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Miriam over a little bit, do that.
He's going to be
and then
flipped about.
Yeah, and then I'm going to tell him to basically just towards the nearest tree go lay up there with your Mac until you feel alright enough.
Okay.
He's going
Wasn't
to
Miriam already
put all...
wounded? Like a week ago?
He's hurt before, I think,
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
but
mean, I
you healed it with
fixed him up,
magic,
but-
and the bullet was
We went
taken
to
out,
see
so
a
that's
doctor.
fine.
Yeah. Might be a little sore
There's
from
no
it, but
issue there.
Yeah.
Alright, Miriam is going to basically just, try to get all the medical supplies he can from you, and then scoot over to... about right there. And lay upon it.
Can you examine the body? Do they have radios or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Steal it.
That one.
Can I go back to go grab it?
You
It would-
could. I mean,
I guess we're right next to each other, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, I would have originally just been going for medical supplies. It would be, yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna go grab it. And then then Mexcud is going to take another magazine and load it into his rifle.
Okay.
And at this
Alright.
point, I'm going to attempt to make
Go
a. I'm going to attempt to make a mad dash through a tree and cover over to a second truck, to a middle truck with the homies in it. How's that
Okay.
go?
You attempt said mad dash, and you get fucking capped on your
God.
way. You see the guy,
I-
but he runs
okay.
off somewhere.
And Josh, where is the guy at specifically? Come show me.
This side over here, somewhere.
How the
I
did he
very
get over
specific. I was in. Yeah, where? Hold on. Where? Specify again.
there? Yeah, no. How did he get over
I was
here?
in. Yeah, I was in cover.
There
very
was a
specific.
guy
I was
already
running
over
through
there.
cover, so
What?
I'm not really.
That makes no
Yeah,
sense.
I said
no,
very
no, no,
specifically
no.
I was
At no
running-
point in time should there have been anyone through here, Josh. Unless he came
Well,
out of the very front truck
actually-
and wrapped all
well,
the
there
way
were-
back around to there.
Yeah, he would have
There
had to
were-
do that.
Is that what happened? Or?
There were a couple of guys who ran off into that direction. Yes.
But also, how the fuck would
Okay.
they have hit me if I said?
Well,
said
there
very
were
specific I
two
was
of
running
them,
through
and one
cover
of them is
shit,
currently
so...
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there,
one is
yeah.
dead. The other's still fine.
Okay, so the other is over
Matter of
here.
fact, he's untouched.
I wasn't.
Is he in
running
the
along
open
road.
at all?
You don't have to have been running along the road for him to have seen you.
Is he
We've been over
visible,
this.
Josh? Like on this side of the road?
If you heard what I said, he was seen for a moment, but he ran off.
He appeared and then disappeared because apparently these are magicians.
They're skilled men. This isn't your planet.
That's mighty unfortunate. But I was fucking running through cover. For one,
Yes.
and for
And
two,
they were
we've
probably
been.
watching you.
Yes. And we've been
Um,
watching too.
Okay, Josh. I was across the road. Did I see him at all when Cameron made his mad dash right in front of me? I was literally watching the other side of the road as he made the mad dash. So did I see him,
You did not.
or where he went? Of course not.
Yeah, as I said, magic man.
Magician. Yeah.
Anyway, where was I shot?
Through the leg.
Okay. So I made it to the truck with the homies in it.
Yes, they're still just in there.
I peeked through the window. Are they armed?
Yes, and they're not shooting out. They're pointing. They're just not firing outward.
Well, I don't think they could unless I want to roll down them windows.
The windows probably couldn't be rolled down anyways.
Yeah. Alright then. It's probably reasonable to assume I have a torch of some
Where did you
flavor.
get shot at?
I got hit in the
Where did
leg
Cameron
from the other,
okay.
from the
Yeah,
magic
went-
man
Did he
on the
go
other side of the forest.
Okay, so through and through? Okay.
Probably.
Like I said, you were hit through the leg.
Yeah. Anyway, are the hinges on this vehicle on the hinges for the door external or internal? Basically, are they on the outside?
I know what those words mean. They are on the outside.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Perfect.
Going to
Finally.
yank out.
No, hold on,
torch.
not yet.
Yeah, we
Think
need
about
to
this. There's guys with guns in there, and you need to switch from your torch to your gun. I'm gonna save you on this one.
Well, the torch is a
Actually-
one-hand tool. My SMG is also a one-hand tool.
Cameron, we
let's-
should
And
break
they have-
wait,
So I
shh,
can
shh,
control
wait,
when
wait,
door
hey,
evacuates.
Hey, you Jews. Cameron, I'm assuming, Josh, that I watched Cameron run out in front of me into the vehicle. I should have a pretty direct line of sight to him.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same thing and take cover near him.
Okay.
And
After
you have
having
been
watched the other
shot.
side of the room.
Fuck off. Joe.
I should not have been shot.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
the
when.
guy left.
We
Yeah.
are now stacked up on a door of the vestibule.
I'm going to attempt to tend to your leg wound.
Alright.
I assume I can patch that up. Just through and through the bullet is not of concern.
Yeah. So,
And then I'm going to say, so if you want to open that thing, I could light them up, you know?
yeah, that's the plan. Alright then,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wigscott's gonna yell overhearing this. We shouldn't compromise whatever they have.
Yeah.
He's
Jack
then going.
didn't get fucked as he did for you guys to just fuck the cargo.
Yeah.
if they didn't want
I-
the, well, they didn't
How
want their
do you
chance to be cargo to
necessarily-
get fucked, they should explain what the cargo is, so we know how to work around it.
Precisely.
No.
And I don't know how
characters don't
shooting
do-
them is going to...
Characters aren't precise and things won't be easy for us if we damage the cargo. There's 100% chance we're not getting paid or something
Okay,
worse is
well,
going to happen.
let me lay
This
out
is
for you,
true.
though. If the cargo is someone in the vehicle, and we don't know that, and we shoot them because if we don't, we will die, what do they expect?
I don't know, dude. They're fucking
Expect you to
cultists.
be delicate.
We can't be
Did they
delicate
tell
in a
us to be
situation where if there is no being delicate.
Why would they?
What do they want us to do? Deliver them the car with them still inside of it?
Actually,
That's not a bad idea.
that's
With what
not a
tow
bad
truck are we
idea.
planning to do that?
Yeah, precisely.
There's
the
like
one we
4 of
just
them,
got-
or 3.
They have
or
busted
what
out
we
tires.
just got
Would you like
came-
to repair their tires?
I don't
or
think
honestly-
our
or
Toyota
honestly,
Tundra
hold
can
on,
pull an
hold on.
MRAP.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't want to
How will
damage
we
this
try to get it on the
ship.
ship?
You could try to jerry-rig it, I guess, to the fucking ship, but...
Oh no. I'm saying I bring down the jumper cables and attach it to the roof, and if they dislike this, then we can damage the car.
Then they can become paratroopers.
Who is
Good
echoing
luck
like some
jumping.
other? Jack was.
He must have controlled it. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea, guys.
That means we have to find the
Okay.
rest of the coon men.
Well, you see, there's this
and they
problem.
appear to be magic.
Number one, we're not close to the ship. We would have to go drive and go get the ship.
Not
They have
necessarily.
radios. They very well
You
may
know,
have
hold
already
on.
radioed for backup.
No,
We have
hold
an
on.
AI.
Actually, hold on. We went over the fact that the ship is over an hour away driving.
And
It's just not really an option.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what I'm saying.
How
I know
precise
I
is
have
the
a
robo?
I know I have a keychain. If the robot can at least get within the range of us, we can get it from there. And while driving it may be an hour drive, flying I would say that might be allotted to like 15 minutes. Still a dangerous amount of time.
Josh, would the
for
AI
them
be
to
capable
regroup.
of receiving an order to come to the location of the keychain or no?
It ain't that fancy.
Oh,
So, there you go.
does it at least have a homing thing that I could like bring it somewhere within the area?
Not really.
Space is empty. The planets are.
Does it have any form of? Can I have any form of contact
Yeah,
with
it's
the AI?
designed to autopilot through resistance-less areas and, well, land. To land.
I knew that wouldn't work. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have to crack the baby open.
Is there a roof hatch or anything
Did
that I'd
anyone
be able
bring
to
any
tell would be there?
sedatives? Actually, I have an idea.
I have a smoke grenade.
Cameron, Mr. and I'm gonna take you somewhat out of view of the people in the car. But close
During this
by.
time,
It's dark.
Wexcott is going to pop up and just start kind of
was in
aiming
the
at the
middle
car.
of doing an action, but yeah. Cameron, excuse me, Augustus is going to look at you and say, "Now don't kill me, but watch this." And he's going to look at you, and in the time it takes you to blink, suddenly you feel as if, you feel as if you're looking at the enemy and not Augustus.
Mm.
In fact, to you, he looks exactly like them.
Hmm. Well, going to get this. You've made me confused.
Wait, sorry, what?
And then,
What?
and then in another blink of an eye, suddenly you see Augustus again.
I'm going to immediately say, "What the fuck was that?"
There are many things the books can teach you, me boy.
Yeah, well, that one just made you, not you.
fuckery.
So he's going to attempt to do this same thing. He's going to radio around, "Don't shoot the enemy combatant approaching the vehicle," and he's going to once again.
You should tell
what?
me so I can roll a smoke grenade under the car and then fire off a few
You don't have
rounds.
any more.
I have two.
Anyway, you
just
should.
let him
You
do
don't need
his
a
thing,
smoke grenade.
Anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to use a smoke grenade because that is the whole point of it. He is going to approach the side of the vehicle, and use this manipulatory, illusionary magic to make himself appear to the people in the car as an ally. And he's going to signal for them to come out and come with him.
Okay.
How's that gonna work when everyone else is still sitting around?
They can't see much.
They don't know that.
So you tried to make them think that you were an ally to lure them out, yes?
Yes, that was the goal.
Are you
coming out.
talking to them?
No, he's signaling with his hand.
He's signaling with his hand. Okay. They don't respond.
Yep.
He's going to take cover and pull up his radio and say, Wixcott, I need you to use that radio.
Alright. What do you want me to say?
Come out, it's us.
Wixcott isn't going to change his voice a little bit. Maybe make himself sound less like an old fuck if it's possible, and repeat that. Come out, it's us.
It
Or
doesn't work.
just area clear or something.
Dang it.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's impossible to convince these characters. I can tell you that now.
Okay, was worth the shot. What kind of metal is the door of the thing made of? The hinges.
Probably
specifically.
steel.
It would be something like
Steel.
steel, right? Ah,
Good.
yes. I guess this is going to melt it.
I'm going to have my gun prepared to light up anything that decides to poke its head out.
He's going to
Or
melt
Scott's
each of
also
the
watching.
hinges.
You said you're going to try to melt it?
He's going to melt each of the hinges via very hot
Okay.
magic.
It does not work.
Define does not work.
It
Yeah.
just doesn't do anything.
Mm.
But why?
Spell check fail.
You don't know. Not that either.
They're just invulnerable.
Apparently.
Okay.
I guess cut it open.
Alright then, does the torch seem more effective?
It's working. Yeah.
Alright then. One would assume tier military tech would work against old tech steel. I'm going
You would
to,
assume a very hot flame would.
I'm going to purge
AKA
the
a
door
torch.
of its going to purge the door of most of its hinges, but not all of them. Basically enough to where it's basically barely hanging on. If they wanted to kick the door out, they would be capable of such. But we would
Okay.
probably be able of
Like Scott's gonna move
removing the
into
door
better
by force
shooting
ourselves.
position.
Well. Okay.
I guess this is going
let me-
to
hold on.
keep an eye on their
If you would,
backside.
please.
We now have flank watch.
Okay. So, trying to remember a thing. Okay. So, who's this right here, by the way?
Who's where?
Me.
That is
That would be,
Wickscott.
yeah.
That,
Okay. So, Wickscott, out the corner of your eye, you notice there's a dude, and he starts firing at you.
Respond with
Which corner of his
more
eye?
fire.
Yeah, where at exactly? Okay.
So, he fires, you fire, you hit him, you take hits as well. Both of you seem to have been pretty banged up. That was, he hit his marks. Mostly a few shots in your torso.
I do have body armor. What was he firing at me with?
A rifle.
How many rounds hit?
That 5.
Oh
It
my
would hold
God.
up then. Just barely, but it would hold up.
What kind of body armor are you wearing?
Actually, yeah, what kind of body armor? are you
armor
wearing?
from the future.
I would. I think.
It's
I
an
forget the
old
exact.
Kevlar plate carrier, actually.
Yeah, it would probably be level 4 or 5 plate.
Yeah,
which can
Josh,
withstand 7 rounds to
Yeah.
an AK. Basically before it's likely to break. So it would probably hold on pretty well, assuming he hit the plate and only
yeah,
the plate.
what kind of round was he firing, and where exactly in the torso did the shots land?
Roundabout center mass.
So in the
He's
plate.
firing with. Yeah, he was firing with decent sized bullets. I'll say, yeah, 7.62.
Then yeah, it could take 2 more before breaking. Now, where did I hit him? Am I
Similar areas.
Josh, you should actually, it's a Kevlar plate carrier, you said?
Yes.
Never mind, you should be fine then. was gonna say fragments are a biatch.
Would Miriam be able to look over and see the guy?
Miriam would be in line of sight.
Miriam was not able to see him.
But he's
Magician.
leaning right there. Yeah,
He's leaning right there, but he's also fucking bleeding and in a lot of pain.
Demon illusion.
That's really bullshit. I'm sorry.
If these are
I don't
just
like
normal
cult-
soldiers, then they should not be this stealthy, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Miriam is laying.
I
Bastard,
didn't tell you,
probably stealth
you
boy.
guys. You guys
okay,
are making
Josh,
lots of assumptions about these guys that you don't know anything about.
Yeah, well, this
I
is
don't
kind of a
want-
backwater planet, so
Yeah,
they're not
I don't want to-
unjustified.
And these
I
are
don't.
theoretically
Colonists.
colonists.
I hate to challenge DM because I know that gets annoying, but on this I am just gonna have to challenge this. Miriam's laying right here, unless there is something that would be like, I don't know, stealth tech, like invisibility, magic, anything
He will
else
have been
that's
like
really.
over here.
That's a...
Can you see me? I don't know if you can see me.
No, because you originally said around right here, and so he would
I
be
didn't
within
land
line of.
there.
I watched you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I also saw you do that.
Oh well, my bad. Wasn't supposed to be the case.
Wouldn't have even asked if you went back here.
Besides, again, I've mentioned before that the forest is pretty thick, if nothing else.
Then, of course, we've
some
just
really
happened to
fucking hard
stumble.
shots to make.
Yeah, we've happened to stumble upon immortal super soldiers with the ability to
That
just
you've
stealth
killed
around
most of.
perfectly.
In an ambush.
Yes, that we've killed most
Initially.
of in an ambush, and yet someone who is quite skilled in hand-to-hand combat was honestly losing until he got a gun. Was taking a
We have-
L in hand-to-hand combat with him.
Yeah, we have a pretty good established mercenary, good at close quarters, 2 grizzled veterans, 1 grizzled veteran and a veteran.
No, okay, I don't fucking like your bullshit here. You've not asked once about who these people are, and you're fucking trying to make some assumptions here. Quit it.
Well, we haven't gotten answered. Well, we've gotten answers for precisely fuck all the questions we asked. So forgive us.
What
So
questions have you
forgive
asked?
us for running with the fucking president.
What
Well,
questions have you asked?
I do believe I did ask what the targets were, and they basically said nothing.
When we gotta fuck yourself.
Yeah. They don't know, genius. What am I supposed to do?
Then what the fuck? Then don't expect us to. Then don't expect us to ask fucking questions if they say they don't know.
You are looking at them. You've never once asked.
We're
Alright,
looking at
I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
I mean-
fucking
But then
start
I-
pinning shit on me. That
I mean-
is not my fault. You guys are the ones who are supposed to be asking questions. That's not my job. not all
Actually,
the characters in
kind
this
of.
world magically know everything. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's
I can't
Whenever
just
we
tell you,
say-
They were
right?
as good as.
Like, I
no, no,
can't
no.
just tell you
Josh.
everything right off the bat.
Josh.
Some hooded figures offering payment. Hold on. Some hooded figures offering payment showed up, told you to go attack somebody. Why would they know everything?
Okay, fair
Not
enough.
expecting
But
not
Josh,
expecting
another
them to
thing.
know everything, but
if
if
you're
they're
saying
obviously
we never
good,
asked
Hold
any
on.
we would have
questions
known
Okay,
in
this
certain
Cameron.
scenarios.
Cameron,
Wait, what?
let Haas speak.
I couldn't even hear
I'm
Cameron,
sorry.
but yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Uh,
I can barely
can I not
fucking
hear
hear him.
I'm not supposed to tell you everything at every fucking moment. Not everybody's supposed to know everything in this world. They're supposed to be kind of
That's
realistic.
not exactly what we said.
Okay,
Party just
there we
took a
go.
shit. Hello.
Yeah, the party
Yeah.
just killed itself. Anyway,
Yeah.
so let me say this again, or try to reiterate what I was saying. Another thing, though, Josh, you're saying we didn't ask any questions about what we were seeing. Well, you gotta understand as well. Whenever you say we see something, we expect you to describe what we're seeing to the best of your ability. We shouldn't have to ask specific details. If you
okay,
say
I
we see a
remember-
guy running by, I shouldn't have to ask if he's wearing power armor. You know, that makes sense.
Well,
Just
that's
just
pretty.
Yes or no?
Well, if he's wearing power armor, that's something I would have said, but you didn't ask anything
Okay.
about like, okay, well, do these
Because I
guys look
assumed you
like
would
they're well
describe them,
equipped? Because
to an
I
extent.
don't
That's
know
why-
why I would just say that when you didn't take the time to pay attention to it. You just started shooting after you noticed that they passed by. Details are something you'd have to look into.
Yeah, but
I
also
think
that's
that actually that's also your responsibility to describe
be
what
right
we're
back.
seeing because we can't do that ourselves.
I described what I was supposed to describe. There is an armored vehicle, 2 technicals, about 15 guys.
And when we start
Correct.
seeing the guys,
Yes, but when
and
we
the
start
visual
seeing
on
the
them,
guys up close, you should describe what they have, what they're wearing. That's
Well,
why
so-
whenever I'm
so
at,
far we know they have
unless you
M4s, that's about
specifically ask, unless you specifically ask, your characters didn't take the time to pay attention. You just started shooting.
makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, considering homeboy Merriam was in close combat with one, I'd assume that he would have noticed a thing or two.
I know none of us are exactly combat veterans, but from my understanding of things, in a combat situation, you aren't going to be looking for what kind of shirt or uniform they're wearing. You're going to be fighting for your life.
I would say actually that's exactly what you'd be looking for. If you don't, that is how.
Other than
friendly fire
armor?
thing.
Well, sure, but you guys don't exactly have uniforms or anything. It's pretty distinct.
We're friendly. Oh, sorry, I didn't take the time to look at the flag on your shoulder.
Well, yeah. That's why friendly fire happens.
well, not exactly, but I guess it's one of the reasons. The point is we
Okay,
expected
Josh.
you to
Then
just-
you know what? Yeah, we expected otherwise. I apologize. Apparently, we were wrong. It is not your job to tell us what they look like unless we explicitly ask for details. So I'd like to know every stitch of their uniform.
Well, these guys, they look like they're well equipped, like basically modern soldiers. Modern,
Modern
in
as in modern, or
sense.
modern as in our world.
Without like modern as in our universe sort of deal. They don't exactly have like the very top-notch stuff, but they're very well equipped dudes.
Alright, I'm back.
Do they have any insignia?
They have a this is something I should have told you. Yes, they do have a particular insignia. You saw it earlier. It is the colonial one.
Okay. Is that the only insignia they have? Colonial what? Because colonial humans, they would probably be of a mother slash parent nation of some sort.
Again, well, not necessarily. They're independent, is what it is.
Okay.
It's just the insignia that the people here have chosen
Okay.
to be representative of pan-human colonialism.
Okay, so they're yeah. So I'm going to ask this directly: are they regular soldiers from said?
Who is this?
I don't know, but for some reason he has operator. He has a visitor now.
That's not a he. That is Elizabeth.
Who is this trustable?
Oops.
Yes, but they're not necessary.
Anyway. Are they just normal colony soldiers?
No, again, these guys are very well equipped.
Yes, normal soldiers.
You haven't, you wouldn't know what the normal soldiers look like. They're probably just militiamen.
Okay, so these are...
These must be the best damn militiamen I've ever seen in my life, by God.
Not them,
Well,
I mean, they're
they-
normal soldiers. Are
Yeah,
probably
no,
just
no,
militiamen.
yeah, they're normal soldiers. What he's saying is these guys are definitely not militiamen. If I had to guess, they're a sort of guard unit. Elite guards. From their probably pretty well versed in hand-to-hand and use of effective
Stealth and
guerrilla tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're most likely some sort of guard unit.
Which means the thing we're here to kidnap or take is most likely a person in the middle vehicle. And they're probably a high-ranking officer or official.
We are gonna demand way more payment.
More
Oh
money.
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Getting offered.
If we get this, I mean they're not gonna give it to us. They'll tell us to go fuck ourselves. But
I will shoot them.
In
I
other
will
words,
also-
they should have told us that.
yeah,
And
but
I will gladly
you know,
execute them for not telling us that.
yeah, that goes against. That goes against. quite a
Why
few
why
things.
execute them when we could burn them on a stake?
That's a form of execution.
In their own city.
That's gonna be fighting a lot of people.
Not
It was,
necessarily.
again,
We're
the
already
city looked
fighting a
like
lot
it was
of
about the
people. This is
size of
just
LA.
That'll just be tactically running away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and last time we
George.
didn't meet them in the city, so then actually it's.
Yeah, that is more reasonable.
Anyway, back to what's going on. I've mended Riley's wounds. Gunfight between Wickscott and random guy. Miriam did not see random guy. Door is almost taken off. What is the situation there?
Are you prepared for breach?
Also,
Correct.
it's petty, but you guys should have noticed that, yes, they are a little more skilled if they're jumping around and shit.
yeah, we
but
noted.
We did
That's
notice.
why we were confused. Yeah, we noticed, but that's why we're a little bit confused because of the use of the word technicals.
Yeah,
We
that.
off the bat we assumed more of a
I
maybe
mentioned
well-armed
earlier
militia.
that armored vehicles seem to be not exactly in surplus. Literally, they aren't in surplus.
That could have just been for that one city. That doesn't mean the entire planet.
Well, and hold on. And I actually kind of got the opposite because I inferred that because they didn't have any in stock there, but yet they had lots of arms and armaments that we could put on trucks, I just thought they were sold out and that armored vehicles and the such were actually very common.
Especially
I
because
also
there's a
got
war
this-
going on.
Yeah,
And popular.
and another thing. Yeah, and on top of this, Josh, you earlier stated, and I quote, "It wouldn't be that abnormal for us to roll around in the city with a armed vehicle, like with a gun mounted on the back and
Yes.
someone on it."
Then again, we had a
is-
technical.
That's different.
Yes, but it can still give off the vibe that
But you
armored
understand their
presence isn't that-
confusion.
I suppose so, but I've been trying to give clues.
Yeah, unfortunately the clues led to us making the opposite conclusions. Anyway,
Hold on,
Pardon me, yeah.
I have to go. I have to go get a vacuum.
Okay.
what?
I
Yeah, well,
Must vacuum.
I have acquired the Hair Sucker 4000.
what
okay.
the hell?
I'm gonna radio over. We're about to pop this sucker open. Through the window, Josh, can I tell if any of the men inside the car have any different wear than the other guys?
No, they look roughly about the same.
Is there anyone who sticks out?
So nobody
maybe-
stands out at all.
No, not particularly. I mean, they're all different dudes, but
None of them have any different uniforms, no marking insignias of rank, nothing.
no. Well, no, one of them is
Okay.
clearly some kind of officer to the others.
Okay, yeah, okay.
You know, we have been running off the assumption that the cargo, whatever it is a person, and though this
Actually,
may be
we
accurate,
haven't. We've been running off of. We've been cautiously
could be.
assuming that it could be. We haven't necessarily determined that it is.
okay, yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm sure it. I don't know.
We need to try to
We can't-
capture that officer, and then we need to investigate the vehicle.
Well, they're
Does
all
anybody have
fucking
handcuffs
Spetsnaz,
or
so-
anything of some sort? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. These guys are fucking
No, but I can melt his
Spetsnaz,
hands
the man
together.
with the knife. I shot him a good 8 times before he died.
Yeah, just absolutely.
You know,
immortal.
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have any form of binding tools, but I can melt his hands together.
Ugh.
That might not be a good idea.
That would work.
I can
That
rail
would
him over the
work.
head with a wrench.
He will
None
eventually.
of you have any kind of binding tools.
Wexcott wouldn't have anything on him.
None of you have any specific binding items.
Well, there may
My
be
gun
some
moves and we just
60.
have to-
Roll for duct tape,
Maybe-
Josh. Roll for duct tape rolling around in my stuff.
Well, actually, you probably have duct tape, yeah.
Yeah,
I can
chances are
confirm
you have
there is
some
at
sort of
least.
something we can
I
bind him
can
with.
confirm there is at least one pair of 60-year-old fuzzy handcuffs sitting somewhere in the ship.
yeah.
I do in fact have space duct tape. Good news.
Okay, so
Alright, then.
Cameron has something we could use, so.
Okay then.
I mean, he could probably break it, but
He might be
I
able
can
to, but it's
break
pretty
duct
hard to
tape
break
binds.
through, but... not if it's
depending on
done
how
correctly.
thick.
Not yeah,
Not if it's done
if it's
correctly.
done. Yeah, if it's done correctly, then no.
But even with like
Well-
zip ties, it's not hard
well-
to break them. It depends, though it does
Well,
depend
these-
on where you tie them.
Yeah, these
Yeah, it
guys are
depends on
also
how
I
magic
think
well,
we'll,
it
I
also
think
depends
we'll
on how
just
beat
break
the
his
fuck out
wrists
you
first
are.
then.
Yeah, these are also
Resistance.
magic space Spetsnaz Nazis, so they're gonna be able to get out of.
But you get Nazis.
100% guaranteed they'll be
No,
able
no,
to get
no.
out
We
of
could
whatever
actually.
we put
Why
them
don't
in.
we just knock him unconscious and throw him in the brig? We have it for a reason.
Because
Yeah,
the
but
bridge
wait,
that
it's
doesn't
on a
account
ship
for
an
the
hour
hour.
away.
Yep, that one.
Hey, you're
Slight
finally
oversight
awake.
on my part.
Yeah,
So before
hey,
I,
you're finally awake.
So before I fuck up this door, I whip out my SMG and spray the tree line to my left.
Oh, shit.
Just, you're getting jumpy. They're in the tree.
You spray the tree line. Nothing seems to have happened.
Okay, reload gun. SMG
And
in
open the door.
SMG in one hand,
Mr.
torch another.
I
I
guess this is
breach
going
the
to,
door, and then back
yeah, Mr.
and
Gustus
then
is
get the
going
fuck
to-
out of dodge. Or
Yeah,
get the
Mr.
fuck out of
Gustus is
firing
going to
arc.
hold his weapon at the ready for the first person. In line.
Miriam's gonna
They
lit a cigarette.
They likely wouldn't peek out.
They don't have a choice. It's a vehicle. We removed
They
the
can sit
door.
and wait. They can sit. They can sit with their guns pointed
Yeah,
at the
they're-
door and shoot
have
whoever
They're
you
looks out
100%
first.
not
the
going to give us
doors?
an advantage.
Yeah, the door is currently on the ground, and I evacuated
Oh well.
as it fell.
Well, by the time you got the door on the ground, sorry, I hadn't paid enough attention. They would have started shooting the second the door came off.
Okay, and I will shoot him.
I would have been on.
In the maelstrom of bullets.
Hold on, let me.
Are they
let-
firing
let us
straight
specify
behind
something.
the door, or are they reaching out to shoot on either side?
They're firing straight out the door at anything that
Then
moves.
it's highly unlikely that I would. It's highly unlikely that I would have been hit.
Yeah,
Plus, these
neither
are
of them
apparently
would
bulletproof
have been
doors,
hit,
so Cameron could
most
probably
likely.
use that as a shield.
Yeah.
It's currently on the ground in the
I will-
firing arc.
As I was
I
saying,
will
in the
deliver
main,
a,
in the maelstrom of bullets,
magazine of-
you hear somebody say something and they stop for a moment.
Yes. Yes. Did I kill the guy who is closest to the door? I shot at him a lot with a plasma
Oh, you did?
gun. Yeah.
Right.
Whenever you
I
said they
see.
were going to fire out, I said I was going to hold an angle
sorry.
and then shoot him. Whenever he...
Well, I guess you just don't hit him.
Naturally.
What did he roll? I'm curious.
I have rolled
Two.
low every time I've rolled this entire time.
Okay, that's fine.
With the
that's
exception of, I guess,
reasonable.
healing wounds.
All right, let's see here. What can be done?
Easy one to
at this
take
point?
cover and reload slash whatever you would do to a plasma gun whenever it's fired what it can for that
Relieve heat sink.
second. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Pretty
guess.
much. Pretty much. Plasma rifle Halo
Replace.
2 animation.
Yeah,
More or less.
Right.
replace fucking gas you're fucking plasmifying, I guess. I don't know. Like Star Wars guns.
let's see,
how those
actually.
were
You see-
blasted.
You see after all this happened, Miriam's eyes track over and he slowly turns his head He takes a breath and then he shoots the bulletproof window 3 times, scaring everybody in the car.
No,
they don't
they're
seem
not
too
scared.
concerned about it, but
Yep, they're
yeah,
out.
it's a bulletproof
steel
window.
monsters.
So, Josh, so as they're sitting in the car, or whatever they're doing, all of a sudden it's going to sound as if thunder has struck inside the armored vehicle.
No, actually.
Why not?
Because there's something magic in there. It's about to come whoop our ass as the boss fight.
Riley, you know what? You're probably not wrong.
This is getting a little bit predictable now. This is not going to be as simple as open the door and
it's really
spray
not
in.
hard to predict.
Okay. Well, I have an idea. What if the inside of the car melted?
Again, that probably
You're not
just
allowed to
wouldn't
damage
be
the
able to
magical
happen.
vehicle of magic because
Yeah,
the militiamen
then-
are magicians.
Yeah, plot armor exists,
Oh.
and this has Mark 4 plot armor.
Okay, I get it. So that's the reason my melting of the hinges did not work. It is because it is invulnerable to magic, and the car itself is invulnerable to magic entirely.
That or something
Interesting.
inside of it is.
Well, the hinges are on the outside. That's why they're gone now.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but it
tried to
could
melt.
have
No. I tried to melt the hinges, and it didn't work.
Okay, let's be specific here. Every time you've tried to use any sort of at least attack magic, I know you've done healing magic
And
somewhat
illusion.
close to the car.
No. Illusion magic didn't work either. At least not on them.
Well, no, they probably just called your bullshit because they're steel-eyed, amazing,
Josh,
perfect soldiers
did
who
they
know everything.
actually? I'm curious. I might not
Hold
know
on,
this
let me
IRL, but
let me
was
talk
it because
here
of?
for a second.
Well, I'll just tell you that they didn't seem to notice anything.
Okay, so
Either
there was
the car-
magic bullfuckery with the vehicle.
Yeah, either the car itself is
It
magic
makes a lot
or
more sense that
something
the elves
with-
want this now. It's possible
something-
that could be possible that it could not be the commander, or it could be. They like magic bullfuckery as elves.
They also specifically said maintain the cargo. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but
Maybe it was the car.
I-
Maybe
I
the
would
car
assume
is
it's,
exactly what we need.
oh,
Mm,
wait a minute. Maintain it. You see, that could be referring to something like an unstable magical force, in which they should be paying us like 80k at least.
No, because there is no set numbers check.
You could figure out the set numbers for that particular country.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, they're
This
often
job
no
should
set
have.
numbers.
This job, the way this job's turning out, we're gonna be charging at least 1.5.
1.5
It-
entire
it-
Covenant credits.
It's
Yep.
so funny because what's gonna happen is we're gonna say that job was really hard. You need to give us more, and they're going to say no. And we're going to say
Yep.
no. You really need to give us more, and they're going to say no.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
It's
know
just
Josh, and I can even hear him
Uh-huh.
saying the word no.
And it's essentially just going to be a stubborn fight until either they come up with something absolutely amazing, like just a force
Or
of
we shoot them.
thousands of fuckers, and they just overpower us because there's no way to actually get around the plot.
I mean, we
Anyway.
could. It just
Sometimes
requires
you
firing the
guys-
ship guns on the planet.
Yeah. Again, you guys take missions that I kind of am guided to by what you guys want to do. I mean, I just tell you guys the options, and you take one like, oh yeah, 20k to get some cargo, and the guys who you're meeting don't give you any information, and on top of that, they're suspicious elven hooded guys.
Actually, hindsight 2020.
Yeah,
The fact that
yeah,
they were hooded
hindsight
and weren't
2020.
carrying weapons.
You know, maybe we should have seen this in the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I
mean,
definitely wasn't
I still
expecting
didn't
that. No
exactly
matter
expect to take on a a magical Spetsnaz mobile, but
Well, you know, I'll tell you this right now. Even if we chose janitorial positions and sat this entire campaign
If you chose
working at
janitorial
McDonald's, it
positions,
would turn out that
you'd
our
just
boss
be
was
janitors.
a former Asari Centurio who would spend his entire time
That'd be
interrogating
awesome.
us and attempting to
That'd
kill
be
us.
awesome. That'd be funny.
no,
But yeah, no, if you guys wanted to be janitors, I would just have
If
to
we
be
didn't wipe
janitors.
up the puddles fast enough, they turned into demon portals.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
and our only warning of this
Oh,
would
dude,
be
don't
the
give me
room is
ideas.
slightly warm.
Don't give me ideas. Don't give
And
me
we'd have to
ideas.
piece it together just by, oh yeah, the room's warm. We should have thought that it would have been a demon portal with 8 archdemons sitting inside of it, waiting to jump you dead.
Jesus. Exaggerations aside, nah. If you picked up like a janitorial job, you'd just be a janitor.
Until
just
the
wanted
Inquisition landed
cargo.
on the planet. Yeah, we just wanted a somewhat simple job.
We
We
signed
weren't
up.
coming
We
here.
signed up for ambushing colonists. We didn't sign up for battling the Spetsnaz. What?
It's so. Oh god. I mean,
You guys,
I
I tell
No,
you,
no,
you
no.
can just go
No, no,
sign
no,
up to
Josh.
be on the front
No,
lines
Josh.
for one of these
Josh.
countries, but
Josh,
then you
it's
go, no,
still
we're gonna
our
take
bad.
the weird fucking 20.
No, it's still our
Josh,
bad.
yeah.
signed
But
up-
also,
if we had
damn, this is hard.
I
Yeah,
could do
if
the
you
front
decided to
lines
be on the
just
front
fine
lines,
as
you
everyone
just
else
be
who
on
would
the
have the
front
problem
lines.
with it.
Yeah,
If
Yeah,
we
no,
signed
just
up
be on the
on-
front lines. You guys pick the weird jobs. What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, hold on. How does the front line sound any better than battling the Spetsnaz?
Oh, yeah.
There's probably
No.
Does the
more
front line-
Spetsnaz on the front line.
Yeah, probably
no,
every
'cause the front
soldier we
lines
come
are-
across these
Because
Spetsnaz
the
Actually,
Spetsnaz
no,
are
guys,
very
on the
specifically
front
not
lines.
on the front
On the
lines.
front
As
lines.
guys,
doing
as
the weird
fruitful as
shit.
this
It's conventional
hey,
war.
Hey,
On-
Jesus
On
Christ.
the front lines, it's
As-
conventional
as-
war.
As fruitful as this conversation has been, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it happens to be midnight, and you all do have school in the morning, so it might be a good idea for us to, get back to the point.
Yeah.
Just a recommendation.
Yeah, but if you guys signed up for something simple like the front lines, you'd just be fighting World War II style combat, basically.
and we'd get
yes,
terror
and
dropped
I would
by
be the
these guys.
artillery piece.
I would say that is indeed worse than this.
Yeah, much more likely
I
to
tell you
die.
a bunch of options.
Okay,
Because I
nothing
can
worse
almost
than the
guarantee-
Spetsnaz cloud car.
No. Because I can almost
5
guarantee
dudes, yeah.
that every 5 rounds he would just roll, and anything above a 5 would just be 86 artillery shells landing on one of us.
Yeah.
I'm a tier and I
Actually, I
prefer
like
the
that
trenches.
idea.
This bullshit's annoying.
Anyway,
you guys pick weird
so-
jobs with suspicious fucking
So are they
dudes in charge.
getting out of the car or anything?
No, they're sitting
no,
in
there are 5 of them, and they're still just in there. Clearing out the back.
I'm going to
there's nothing that
radio.
would-
I'm going to radio somewhat quietly, so hopefully they don't hear me over to Cameron, and I'm going to say, "Hey, try shooting them."
I chuck a rather large rock into the vehicle instead and see how they react.
You
Very
you
sweet
miss
bouncy.
one, but one of them looked down at it.
Mm.
He's looking down quick. This is the only weakness we'll ever get out of these stone cold soldiers.
Yeah. Are there any corpses? Hold on. Are there any corpses laying around near me?
Jason,
Wait,
throw
he probably
a rock.
he probably has eyes in his
Uh,
helmet. Never mind.
Outside the third vehicle,
There
there's
are-
a charred body.
Yeah, there's a charred body somewhere over here, and there's
Are there any
I think 3 bodies in the in here.
I radio to you. Regardless as to whether they can hear me or not. Check that corpse for frag grenades.
Oh. You see, that's
But-
unnecessary.
Yeah, but
I don't care.
Josh, I'd like to attempt to direct a fireball into the vehicle.
We've tried this
Um,
before.
No, we haven't. We've tried messing with the vehicle
just
itself.
beat
Many
the
people
shit out
haven't
of that
tried.
dead horse.
Won't work.
Not necessarily.
so you
I-
try
this is
to
gonna tell-
To
this is gonna
direct
give
a
me- wait,
fireball
hold on.
into the vehicle,
Hold on.
and
You can't
you
give one out.
watch as it just kind of evaporates.
So,
Alright, hold on,
so
hold on.
it's-
And I
Hold on,
radio
hold on,
again.
actually,
Now
no,
about
no,
that
wait.
frag grenade.
Shut up,
my
Jesus
chair's
Christ.
my chair's
I
the
need to
horse.
ask a question. I need to ask a question. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to figure something out, you pricks. Gosh, did the fireball touch the vehicle before it evaporated, or did it evaporate when it would have went in?
It evaporated as it was entering.
Okay, so it's not the car itself, can confirm.
What? No, it could definitely be the car itself.
Yeah, it
It's
Riley's
not.
retarded. Ignore Riley, shut the fuck up. Hoss, give me a frag grenade. Those have
Okay.
a frag
No,
grenade.
I
we
will,
need we
retrieve
need
a
to
frag
see if
grenade
they
then.
have flashes instead first.
Look for explosives.
Well, you
Or
see, if we were to
non-lethal
throw a
explosives.
flashbang into there, it would only make them strong.
Okay, just
You're
Didn't you
giving
know?
me ideas.
Didn't you
I'm gonna give you
shut
a
up?
boss fight.
if you are
I'm gonna
okay,
give you a
listen,
boss fight.
If you all don't shut up, I swear, when
Down
we're
the line.
doing stuff, be quiet. Like holy crap.
Anyway, yeah, Josh,
Cameron,
does
I'm
the
going
charred
to
corpse
give
have
you a
anything
frag
neat?
grenade. It
the
doesn't have to be
charred
the
corpse
charred
is
one. There are
charred.
other corpses as well.
Yes, but that doesn't mean the grenades are. Those are metal.
And that was fire magic. And there was a dude.
Yeah.
And
no,
if it was
there's
hot enough
nothing
to melt
left.
the steel, it would be hot enough to. It would be a pile of bones, if that.
You should.
It's a charred
You should,
corpse.
yeah, you should loot either the guys who are in the
Yeah,
back
I'm gonna
technical.
loot the
You guys
guys
are
in
right
the
next to
car.
the back technical.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot the guys in the vehicle.
I'm gonna just give it to you now. Be weary of stepping out in front of the thing you removed the doors of.
Yeah, also remember there's at
I
least one
should-
guy
Yeah,
still going
no,
around
they're
probably
already on
aiming at
this
us.
side. Gosh. They aren't.
They're in fact
They wouldn't
two,
have to cross.
not one, two.
No, they wouldn't have to cross, but if you go out in front of it, they can see you.
Okay,
Well, yeah,
fine
if they
then. I'm
go
going
right
to
here.
I'm going
And-
to
and there
once
are-
again
it-
peek my angle, and I'm going to shoot into the vehicle at him again.
You're going to shoot again, okay?
Yes.
You hit one in the foot. He
Uh,
he jerks back a little bit. Falls on
Naturally,
his ass.
Oh, hold on.
it's
Inside the
getting
car?
old.
How
Yes,
tall is
it's
this
okay.
vehicle?
Okay, hold on. No, one of you should really just go into the technical right here. Like it's
Well, yeah,
you're
the
standing
technical
right
does
next
have
to
a
it.
gun. Yeah, that's
Yes,
true. The
I'm
guy on the
close
gun
to
has
it.
been dead.
Yeah, the guy on the
Okay,
gun is
I
dead,
will
and then there's
check him
two
for-
guys
check him for
dead on
grenades.
the passenger side.
I will check him
They're
for
in
guns.
they're in the vehicle though, which is why
They're
Yeah.
in
if you
fact
want to go
actually
loot those
no
two.
no. They're yeah.
Look for
That's
stuff.
why I said I'm going to get into the back of the technical and loot the guy on the gun
Okay,
Do we find any
So,
neat
while in
bombs?
cover. While
you
in
hop
cover.
back.
Once I'm in the truck, that is.
You hop to the bed of the truck. You were saying?
Yes, and then I'm going to take cover, obviously using the sides of the truck, and I'm going to loot the guy in the back's body for grenades.
Okay. You pat around him and you find yourself a flashbang.
Convenient.
Okay, I'm going to take it off of him and toss it to Cameron, yelling, "Hey, I found a flashy thingy!"
I'm going to grab it, yank
Why
the
don't you
pin,
act like it's a real grenade?
pop the spoon, and yeet that motherfucker into that SUV.
It bounces out,
Okay.
and the
You
flash
yeet it in.
outside.
Can you
turns
shut up
it-
for a minute? You yeet it in, and what do you do next, Ed? It went off.
Okay.
It went off in there.
Everyone that was blinded, I am then going to,
No,
Not
going to-
necessarily. No, not necessarily. They may have warden glasses.
mhm.
Um,
Or they just close their eyes, or magic ability. or-
they'd still.
Hey, no,
It's not
no,
underneath
that's
the
not.
balls,
No,
right?
no, that's
Yeah.
not. That is not how flashbangs work in real life. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, if it is in
Closing
front
your
of
eyes
you,
doesn't do
if you're in
anything.
a
It
car
will
with it,
pop
you
your
are blind
eardrums.
now. Yeah.
No. You might not be blind, but it will pop your eardrums, and it's going to
You
hurt.
are disoriented no matter
Bad.
what.
It
is
regardless,
flash and
they're
bang.
probably disoriented. Are you gonna
Alright.
do anything while they're still
Cameron,
disoriented?
I'm going to
You
pop.
must-
I'm going to peek the door and attempt and blast everyone with an SMG that isn't the commander dude.
Okay, well, you do end up hitting him. He's standing in the vehicle. He's able to stand in there a little bit.
That's fine. If he's not dead.
You hit him in the legs, and you cap one of the dudes dead. The other three are definitely injured, but not dead.
I am going to
need to find another
repeat right
flashbang.
after. Yeah,
Boss's
right after
turn.
he does this, while I'm giving him the flashbang, I'm gonna like toss it to him as I'm getting out of the bed of the truck and move back into cover. And then as he peeks and fires all this, I'm going to peek right after he finishes firing and do the exact same thing, focusing on the ones that aren't dead but are only wounded.
Not including the captain.
Yeah, not including the commander, obviously. I'm gonna attempt to avoid shooting him.
You fire, and the other, the two to what would be the commander's left die. He still has the guy on his right and himself.
How fucked up is the guy on his right?
The guy on his right has been hit. He's still holding his gun. The Haas could see.
Okay.
You know, maybe we should try to convince him to leave the vehicle.
I was gonna say that. Okay. How close is
Surrender.
I'm going to get my radio, not the one that I got from them, and I'm going to whisper into it and basically say, "Miriam, follow my lead." And
Miriam's kind of bleeding on the ground.
Miriam's
not
busy
bleeding.
bleeding out.
Yeah.
He's not in good shape.
He's not in the shape to move at the moment. Not quickly.
Okay.
Yep.
Well then,
I can just about only move my arms to shoot. Anything else is just too much.
Okay. I was more just gonna use. I was just more gonna use you because you can speak, correct?
Yes.
Can you not?
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
You're just
here,
wound
I'll
as
do
fuck.
diplomacy. I
Then,
bang
yeah,
on the,
that
here, I
will-
grab Big
that-
I'm
Wrench.
sure it does
no,
not
wait.
feel good to speak when you have a wound in your back and gut.
Never mind. Go ahead, Cameron. My plan fell
I
apart.
get Big
in
Wrench,
my
I
mind
bang
just
Big
then.
Wrench on a large chunk of metal, go bang, 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 and say, y'all wanna surrender yet?
We promise if you do surrender, you will not be harmed.
They
More.
probably can't hear you.
Why not?
This
There's
is
the door's
roll for
open.
the because the
Flashbang,
flash
flashbang.
bang. Josh, roll for deafness.
Yeah.
They're deaf.
Permanently or
no.
temporarily? Do we
Oh,
we?
well,
Did
did you look?
looking
did you
through the
look at their
window?
heads?
Yeah, looking through the window and see if their ears are bleeding.
Oh yeah, look through the window to see what their current status is.
Okay, the commander, luckily for you, is he's still just fucking he's holding his head. He's having a hard time looking outside. He's not bleeding out of his ears. His buddy, on the other hand, though, has heard a lot of gunfire and a flashbang went off in front of him. So
I'm going to poke my head around the corner and
And
pop him in the brain.
hold on real quick, just before you do that. Let's think about this logically as well. Gunshots from inside of a metal vehicle probably not good for the ears.
They probably have
Not at
ears.
all.
They probably have ear protection. Let's be honest.
Anyway, continue.
But
They might.
yeah, flashbang is flat. Yeah, flashbang is flashbang. Your ear pearls aren't saving you from that. Anyway,
Anyway, go ahead, Cameron.
I pop my little SMG through the what was once a door hole, and put a nice little 9mm through his nice little skull. Give him some peace and
go
quiet.
for the guy on the right of the captain.
Yeah, the guy who is currently having a rather unfortunate day.
Okay, well you cap him, and he takes a shot at you. Luckily for you, he misses.
All right.
Alright, it's time.
I am
It's
now
time
going
for,
with Big Wrench in hand. I'm going to move my ass in the vehicle and slam our good friend Mr. Commandant in the head with it.
Okay,
You're going to perform
well,
a
you
whack.
knock him unconscious.
All right, mission
Get him
accomplished.
out of there.
Everyone,
Drag him out
It's
of there.
over.
Drag him out of there. No, it's
now
not.
before
There's
someone
still two in the
next-
woods. It's not over. Get him out of the vehicle and let's go now. I'm gonna radio to everyone. We've got him
hold
out of the,
on.
out of the
I
vehicle.
don't know
if
We need to
that's a
search the
cargo.
vehicle. I'm not done yet. We have
Oh.
to search the vehicle real quick. I'll handle that. You guys need to
I
regroup
toss him
and
out
get
of the
him to
vehicle.
the technical.
Detail.
Here, I toss Mr. Commandant out of the vehicle.
What
to
is
the
it? Hold on.
floor.
Hold on. What is it? Wait. What is it, Josh? Can you do that?
Important detail: a vehicle, a cheaper end helicopter with the same insignia on
I
its
told
shoulder
you all.
has flown overhead.
I knew it.
It's
I
flown,
told you
it's
all.
flown overhead. It seems to be
Has-
searching. You need to be quick.
Grab dish.
Okay,
Someone
actually,
get on dish.
hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on,
I'm
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
shh. Hold on. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Okay, Jack, speak.
Okay, I'm the man with the plan.
Okay.
Hoss,
We shall listen.
you tend to me.
Okay.
You tend to Miriam, heal the wounds a little bit. Riley, you search the vehicle.
Okay,
I know
you need
too.
to regroup with us then. Going to you is probably a bad idea for my own health.
Yeah. Riley, you search the vehicle.
Cameron, you secure the commander.
Yeah,
Take him
yeah,
to the
Cameron,
technical.
you just put the most amount of duct tape around his hands after you break him as you can. And
Alright,
throw him in the bed of our technical.
Alright then.
You should probably put him in the backseat, actually.
That's true. Well, he's also
Where are
a
you gonna
Spetsnaz
put me?
Nazi ultra soldier
It's
on
fair
the
enough.
gun. Or wait, yeah.
But no,
Someone-
not on the
Cameron
gun.
can-
He's wounded.
Okay, yeah, he.
Anyway, Miriam, you need to come to me.
And then just after you do that as quick as you can, Cameron, literally just go around to the most amount of soldiers you can, getting whatever you can off of their bodies.
We're not gonna worry about that helicopter.
I think we should just
We-
lower the bodies
that's what we're
and
doing about it.
move on.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
while we are doing our things, while we are doing our things, he's gonna be able to do some of the bodies.
Alright then, I take Mr. Commandant, exit the vehicle, and go back to the technical, I guess. Making very carefully to be in cover and as little exposure as possible. I'm also using Mr. Commandant as a shield. As best as I can.
So you try to get him back to the truck, yes? Your truck?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
You get by, you hear a snap behind you, but you get to the truck.
Alright then,
Okay.
Mr. Commander's in the backseat, I begin, incapacitating him. Proper. His wrist gets sacrificed to the god of wrench.
God.
Oh, it's so awful and brutal.
It's not
I'm a
as
Tyrion.
bad. He's unconscious.
He's gonna wake
no,
up
Does he
really
stay
bad.
but Josh-
unconscious?
Think about what happens when he
He's hitting
wakes
head
up.
hard. Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
Cameron,
he
you
has
should
duct
make
tape
quick.
for his mouth.
You should make quick work of taking off what body armor he probably has, at least helmet, and
Yeah.
search him for a knife or any other weaponry.
Miriam,
Make sure he
you
doesn't-
need to come
I begin. Yeah,
regroup with me.
I incapacitate him and loot him of all of his toys.
No,
Yeah,
Haas,
Miriam,
I
basically
can't.
you need.
cavity.
Okay, Josh, using the middle truck as cover, I'm going to move to the opposite side of it and then sprint to Miriam.
You get there successfully.
This is Wick
Okay.
Scott. Haas.
Oh, wait, oh, that's
This is
easier.
Miriam.
He's going to get to Miriam. That's actually easier. And he's going to, let's see, what on you is still not really mended? First of all, let's get that cut on your
yes.
leg. First of all, let's get that cut on your leg and the cut on your arms and the graze on your neck fixed up. Because those are things I can pretty easily just fix.
Okay. So you cast your healing.
Yes. I guess this is probably getting a little bit tired at this point.
Yeah. You do manage to patch him to the degree that he is in stable condition and he can get around. He's just gonna be hurting still.
I'm then going to close the wound on his stomach.
Okay. That's very important. He's closer to being pretty good, actually.
Okay, now we're gonna
Check
move.
his back. Did you get his back?
I didn't get it yet, but it's not that important. He can move if that one's still there. The one that I was concerned with was his gut, because if he moves too much, it could tear.
And
Okay.
and too much tearing, his
Yeah.
intestines will literally start to fall out.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Wick Scott is going to run into the vehicle, rifle first, and begin rapidly searching through shit.
Yeah, at this point, would you say I have
You
incapacitated
can say
and
he's
saluted him?
rifling through it. Ba-dum-tsh.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. You get into the vehicle.
Josh.
You are
sorry, never mind, go
nipped in the
Hold on.
you are nipped in the
Yeah,
arm as
I
you run
apologize.
by. But it's mostly insignificant. just a little. It's more or less a painful cut on your arm. You search around and you find what they were guarding.
Which is...
It's hard to make out. You've not seen something like this before. It's weird. It's a piece of technology.
Can I okay, I don't have much time. Can I pick it up with
It is
one
in
hand?
a containment thing. Have more or less a fancy crate. It's
Fancy
carryable,
crate? Okay.
basically.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to, then...
Riley, I want you to imagine I don't know if you've watched Endgame. Have you watched Avengers Endgame?
Yes, I have.
Okay, you know the big case thing he takes out of the thing whenever they're getting the particles? That.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I
Something
didn't
like
need
that.
the
Something like that.
I didn't need the specification. Okay. Yeah. Wixcott is going to
Asshole.
bring that out of the vehicle and start heading towards the technical. Fuck cover. It doesn't matter at this point. Just run.
Okay, you run. You're fucking for your dear fucking life. You are hit in the leg on your way.
Do I trip and
so
fall?
No, you soldier through it. But you get back, and you are by this point. Actually, I should have mentioned before. You're more proportionally fucked up than your boy was.
Huh?
How?
You don't have as much health.
Artery.
Huh?
Oh, well, that too.
Wait.
Alright, do I
sorry,
find
what-
any medicinal
No,
shit?
stop. I didn't hear what you said.
You're proportionally speaking more fucked up than
Miriam.
Miriam was.
Really?
Yes.
Because
I
your
got
health
hit.
is lower. Because you have a lower health pool.
Well, I got hit in the shoulder and once in the leg. I cauterized the shoulder wound, and the leg may fuck me, but...
And you probably have about 17 broken ribs from the being shot in the chest repetitively.
That's true. Actually, yeah, no, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
more like one or two, because the
And
plate
I would
carriers
like
actually...
to add in that you're probably in immense pain
Alright,
every
well,
time you
he's-
take a breath.
So
Alright,
this
he's
is
kinda
relevant now.
flopping.
What do I find? What do I find in
I'm
looting
getting-
Mr. Commander?
Hold on, Cameron. Wait until we get back. Wait until me and Miriam do our thing, and then answer that question.
And
so
let me
Augustus is going to what?
I get into the technical and pull up that
Yo,
shit
this is
by my
important
feet.
for making Riley bleed less.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, wait, what?
Never mind. Just do your thing. I'll. deal with it
I
later.
guess this is after Miriam is going to say, "Come on, we're going to take the long way, and we're going to head off into the woods and back." Trust me, this is smarter
Well,
than
okay,
running
okay,
through the
hold on.
open.
Hold on. You gotta remember there are guys approximately right here and right here. Approximately. These are
Actually, no.
locations.
Because the guy that was here when he disappeared actually rotated around here.
There
Yeah,
is
so
a large chance
so
that
if-
he rotated back.
Especially because I got hit in the leg, and that could have been from this guy.
Yeah, especially
or
because
that-
like 2 out of 3
yeah.
of us have moved to the technical.
Nonetheless, I like those odds better than this.
Okay.
One guy in the woods versus 2 guys in a crossfire in the open. I gotta say, one of those sounds proportionately worse.
Alright.
Okay. So you try to circle back, yes?
Yes, trying to stay concealed if at all possible.
Yeah, and we can have our guns trained in multiple directions, head on a swivel. Moving cover to cover, but swiftly.
Okay. Well, in the midst of moving from place to place, one of the dudes, or probably the only dude on that end, does catch you, and he goes for you, Jack.
There.
He first fires before he charges you. He seems to be not in the most when it comes to ammo.
well.
I'm going to turn towards him and dump my plasma gun into him.
Okay.
Miriam
Turn
is
towards
also
him.
going to respond with because Miriam should have been able to react as soon as he started getting shot at.
Yes.
Miriam is going to immediately return fire. In fact, with both of his guns, he is going to just light up that direction with the suitcase and try to put shots directly onto target with his pistol.
I hope that guy is behind a rock because nothing else is going to stop the gun.
Okay. You guys fire at him. He takes some shots, but still is able to draw his knife and try to go for HYSE. When he fired, Jack, he hit you, and it nagged you a bit. You're not back to critical condition or nothing. It's just you took a shot somewhere. It was a bad graze, if anything.
Right. Miriam, for the first time this entire time, since the very beginning, says, "You motherfucker." And then he just unlatches both things on the suitcase and grabs his knife and when he goes to stab Haas, goes to stab the guy.
Okay. So
Whenever if he gets within range of Augustus, like within I'd say 10 feet range, and the mag has been emptied on his sidearm, he is going to pull his father's sword. And prepare for a close quarters combat scenario.
Okay. Here's what goes down. Let me look at. So, Rian, he goes to stab you, and he gets you, closer to the neck on your shoulder. That bit, you know that bit?
I'm going to remove his arm. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hold on. Yeah. Well, here. He stabs you there, and it's a bitch. As that happens, Jack stabs him in the gut, and you try to
remove his arm.
Sword, and you cleave into his arm. You don't remove it.
Okay, this guy.
Okay.
This guy should be dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
hold on.
been shot so many times, and he's
Okay,
been
hold on.
cut and stabbed.
How many times has he been shot?
He was hit a couple of times earlier, or a few times earlier.
By
when he
Jack
started
and
shooting.
me.
I shot at this
Jack,
guy.
Yeah.
he
And
shot at
Riley
this guy. I
shot
don't
this
know if
guy.
anybody's hit him yet.
Yeah, no, Riley did shoot him. No, Riley definitely
There it
did
is.
shoot this guy. You said they traded shots.
Twice,
And, the guy
actually.
hit his marks, but Riley shot him twice.
Yeah, Riley shot
That's
this guy
right.
specifically in the lower torso and in the leg.
Alright. Well, he stabs Haas. He gets stabbed. Haas cleaves into his arm. The guy is not moving.
Okay, I'm going to remove the sword from his arm and then shove it through his stomach and up out of his back.
Well, as soon as you remove it from his arm and Jack removes the knife, he's on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to remove his head for good measure.
No, he's dead.
I don't.
No,
I
no,
I
I
don't
off
think
with
Haas
his head.
stuttered.
I don't
I
think
guess.
I'll stuttered.
But I'm not sure you have time for vanity.
and
Off
Miriam,
his
Miriam spits on him. Motherfucker.
But anyway.
And then shoots him in the head right as Haas also chops his head off.
Alright, so now we're going to
You
travel
shot
back
his
in time to when
decapitated
our good friend Mr. Capitan arrived with me. So Josh, what did I find on our commandant?
Cameron, can we get to the technical and then you do that?
You guys are
Yeah,
We're in the
Well,
woods still.
there's nothing really blocking you.
Okay, so we're just gonna go back to the technical then. Okay, now
Okay.
we can go.
Yeah, reel back in time real quick to when Homeboy arrived at technical. What did I find in our commander? I basically cavity searched his ass.
Oh,
You
with the
find
wrench.
well, you
Yes.
find nothing on him other than a set of orders to guard well, that piece of technology.
No fucking no like medkit, no medical or anything.
Not on him.
Ah,
Okay.
neat.
So not a lot,
Okay,
really.
so then I tell Capitan, can't remember name because I'm retarded. Have fun with that. I've got shit to do, and I go out and
Capitan's
perform.
unconscious.
Talking about.
Riley's unconscious.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
that Capitan.
Yes.
You're gonna have
Not,
to
yes,
specify.
Capitan,
My name is
not
Wixcut.
Commandant.
Okay.
Capitan,
I tell Wix
not
Scott to have fun.
Commandant.
I tell Wix Scott to have fun, not bleeding out, and I go loot nearby bodies because apparently I'm supposed to do that for reasons unknown.
Don't
I have
guess.
my-
Yeah,
No,
don't
no,
do that.
no.
Stay at the truck.
Okay, yeah, no, cancel
It's
that
staying
order.
We were talking about on the way to the car. Everyone get
Yeah.
in. Someone choose a driver, and let's get the fuck out of here.
I
Cameron,
get on
you're
the
best-
gun.
I'm
Good, yes.
I'm going to heal my my stab wound wherever he stabbed me. I don't actually know, but I'm going to heal my stab wound, and then I'm going to attend to Riley's needs in the back seat.
Am
Or
I
front seat
driving
or
now?
whatever.
Is Miriam driving?
Correct.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
actually,
Cameron can
yeah.
drive,
Let's let Miriam drive. No. Let Miriam
Okay.
drive. Cameron, deal with the guy in the back.
Okay. I'm on the gun. No, he's been
No,
dealt
yeah,
with.
Cameron-
His wrists are his wrists got sacrificed
Wix,
to Big
okay.
Wrench and
Yeah.
And,
Wix
he
cut.
has been
Okay.
taped.
Let's be precise. Let's be precise here. All right. Commandant is in like the back right.
Yeah, he's in
back
the back
left.
seat.
He's in the
back
bed of the
right.
truck.
Oh,
He's
he
been
is?
taped Tyrion style.
Yes, he is in the bed of the truck with Cameron, who is also in the bed of the truck with the gun. Jack
Yes.
is driving. I'm in the in the back seat with you,
Healing my
and
wounds.
I
Okay,
currently
that
I
have
am trying to fix. I'm currently fixing your broken bones and healing your gunshot wounds.
Yeah, what's the state
Okay.
of the helmet chopper?
And I should note, I
every
should
now and
point
again you
Augustus
see it do a
is
pass.
quite exhausted.
Don't fire at it until you know it knows us.
Yeah, Augustus
Uh,
must be
During its passes,
very,
am I
like,
capable of seeing what it has on?
Quite
He
close
is.
to-
He's quite exhausted at this point.
Alright,
Yeah.
we all
Miriam,
get in the truck
her.
and we drive off.
By the way, just to specify, whatchamacallit, the MacGuffin would be with Wixcott in the back seat.
The what? The what? Oh,
The MacGuffin.
MacGuffin.
It's a
Yeah, I get it.
The reason we're here.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's probably gonna be like a vibrator or something.
yeah, you know what? Sure. I know what it's
Intergalactic
supposed to
space
be,
vibrator.
but like, yeah, it's just a space vibrator. It's just a high-tech vibrator.
But anyway,
What is it actually
what's the
supposed
state?
to be? Because, like, I'm curious.
We would be able to.
we
look
may
at it,
find
don't
out
we?
from the elves.
Yeah, let's deal. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll deal with that
true.
when we
Yeah,
have to-
true.
we'll deal with that when we extort the elves.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so,
And
so
I-
we meet
I
them
said
back
I-
where we met them before at the ship.
I-
Not
I
yet.
did.
What is the helicopter armed with? Because I think we'd have to deal with that to some degree before we just say that we're there. When it's doing
Not-
its pass,
no.
do I
Not
see
if
No,
they
no,
don't
no, no, no.
realize it's us.
Yeah, not if
And
they
if they don't even see
know.
us.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
'cause
Josh, do they
it's-
notice?
like as Josh have said, it is a thick forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they notice?
If it ever notices you, it'll be when you exit the forest, but that's a ways away.
Alright, so we're
Are we-
booling through the forest, and during its passes, do I see what the fuck it has on it?
It doesn't appear to be following you, so.
Okay.
It seems to just be scouting.
Okay. I'm going to keep my gun trained on it then, as we
we should
fuck off.
be cautious, but continue to skedaddle and head towards where we're supposed to be. I think once we get
You're
out
cutting
of the
out so
forest
much.
and about halfway to the meeting point, we should stop for about 10 minutes and just chill and wait. And if nothing else happens, then we continue.
Yeah, we just
Getting
we
followed
parked
back to the
somewhere.
ship would be very bad. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
just
we-
park
we just
off
kinda-
the road for a few minutes, turn all the lights
Party
off,
Crispy
and hang out,
non-function.
and then hope nothing bad happens.
Yeah, heal our wounds, recuperate, drink water, maybe put the wrench higher up the commander's ass or something. Just
You seem to have cut out.
Yeah. There was
Oh, well. Just the two of us. Well, Malfi's too. Just the three of us. There we go.
Just
the two of
us. Just the two of
Just the
us.
5 of us.
Does anyone know what I'm singing?
No.
Oh, you losers.
There's a chance I'd know it, but you ain't singing it right if I do.
My heart was racing there at the end with that shit. I know
97
we're
Bonnie
literally
and
not out
Clyde.
of,
It's an Eminem song.
I know we're literally not out of the woods yet, but holy fuck.
Well, no, technically we are now out of the woods.
No, I thought we specified we are parking within the tree.
No, we specified
Yes.
that after we got out of the woods we would park, but I guess we should probably park in the edge of it and wait. Though I do think that leaves us still in the range of being found.
It's probably a pretty big forest.
Yeah, but if we're out of the range that they're scouting, it has the same effect as not being seen within the scouting area.
Okay, but as soon as we leave tree cover, we are going to find the also comfortable flat plains that seeing a vehicle on is going to be incredibly easy to do.
What do you think, Miriam? You're driving.
I think we should go out to the plants.
Alright. So we drive out into the plains, pick a spot, and park for about 10 minutes. You know, just relax, have a drink. You know, and turn everything off.
Actually,
Sure.
Josh, I should know this. I would assume that, okay, honestly, did Wickscott's flask get shot? Because there's a chance it would have in that one time.
No, I didn't.
Ah, okay. Then that's getting fat passed around.
Yeah.
You take a sip and
Take
you
a sip
notice
out
it
of
and out of.
It says have a nice day. Only he can hear it. Only you can hear it. Only you. It's binded to you. You can't even give it to other people.
Riley, you go to hand the flask to Augustus, and you find him to be asleep and snoring. It seems he's passed out from exhaustion.
I
Yes.
splash a little bit over his face, pretending for it to be holy water.
He awakes like, oh. Oh, yeah, give me that. And he takes a sip out of it. Actually, it's more like a big gulp, but he gives it back.
Roll for how empty the flask is now after both that and Wickscott alone.
Oh, it was almost empty when you took a swig out of it.
Damn, it's fucked now. Yeah. Oh hey, look, God's invisible again.
I forget to I forget to keep myself invisible when I'm at.
We wait our 10 minutes, Josh. Does anything happen? Do we see the helicopter or anything like that?
Nah, you're a ways away. You seem to be within some kind of safe.
At this point, it seems to be time to continue to the meeting point.
Yeah, we get back on the road and we go to the meeting point.
Who? Oh,
no.
Commandant.
No.
No, the pain is probably keeping him nice and asleep right now.
Why would you
Why are you
want to
trying to
wake
wake
him up? Don't do that.
You're going to end up killing him.
You'd have to remove it from his ass first.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you might just kill him.
Hitting me over the head with a wrench isn't exactly healthy.
Should have surrendered. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do
That's
that.
that's a
Anyway,
bad
so
idea.
we continue to the meeting point. What do we see when we arrive?
You see that there's no one there. You haven't contacted them to come back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm assuming the ship is at the meeting point, yes? Or at least somewhat close by.
It's nearby.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah, then.
We should take him and throw him in the brig and park the vehicle inside the ship and get in a less exposed area.
That's exactly what we're going to do. They're meeting us on the ship, and cargo is going to be in the vehicle bay. He is going to be in one of the brig containers. May I say this, Josh? What exactly does this container look like?
I don't know how to describe it. I haven't thought that part through. It looks like a very fancy high-tech containment machine.
Hmm. You see, I'm
A fancy metal
thinking.
box.
I'm thinking we pull well, no, that has no purpose. We don't want whatever technology is there, probably, honestly.
You see, the thing is that we can stand at the top or like middle of the ramp, and then we can just have them be at the bottom. And if they refuse to pay us more,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
that's what I'm
Technical.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Or yeah, that's even better.
Technical
Conveniently
gun.
sitting on
At the top of the ramp.
conveniently on the gun.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting
I think that
if I'm not,
we should up them to 50k.
yeah.
I would say
That's-
100.
Yeah, okay, how about this? We start at 100 and negotiate them down.
You know what, Haas? Honestly, you were just a better negotiator than me. Go ahead and take the reins on that. If Augustus
yes.
is still awake.
He's sentient now. Yeah, no, he's sentient now. He's just tired. Like he's not even okay. He's not sleepy tired. He's exhausted. Yeah, you know what I mean.
AKA,
He's
his
exhausted.
brain is going to work fine, but he probably wouldn't be good in combat right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No one
no.
changed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No one changed out of their clothes. Continually wear your blood-stained clothes and broken and battered armor.
Yep.
So I'm assuming they show up eventually, Josh. Yes, probably within a couple hours.
We contacted
yes.
them and told them, yeah, we have your shit. Come here.
So
Do they show up at the ship? Yes.
Yes. So this time there is an armored vehicle that shows up, as well as one single military, like basically another technical with elves on it.
Okay.
This is important to them.
Gotcha. I'm standing in the about near the middle of the ramp. I'm assuming Miriam and Wixcott are to my left and right
Yeah.
flank, I presume.
Pretty much.
I'm going to
then
ask
Cameron
them
would
to
be
follow
right
me,
up here.
Or I'm going to ask them to approach the ramp, and we shall discuss.
Hold on, you cut out.
I
said
said
I'm
approach
gonna-
the ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to tell them to approach the ramp, and we shall discuss.
Haas, I hope you're ready for the negotiation of your life, because Josh is not
I
going
am.
to let anything out of this.
I guess it's going to say hello. It's interesting to be seeing you again.
So yes, same vehicle as before is at the front. The same 3 elves in hoods approach you and unhood themselves once they've gotten close enough. They're can you see where my particle effects are? Probably somewhere
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, they're somewhere around there.
Okay.
And they request to see the item.
Yes. Payment first, then we show you the item. We've also commandeered their officer. We're not sure of his exact ranking, but the one who is with the package is currently in the brig on the ship.
We don't care for him. Can we see the item?
Hold on.
Once you pay us, absolutely. Wait, what is it?
It only makes sense for me to show them the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
pull it out of your
My
like,
associate
Like,
will.
yeah,
be up
I'm
there.
gonna
Otherwise,
go.
we brought down.
I pick it up. I pick it up and bring it down and show it to them
As you can see, we have
from
followed
mid
through on our.
from mid ramp, and then I
Yeah.
take it back up and put it back on the side of the bridge, or the side of the
As you
ramp.
can see, we have followed through on our end of the deal, and after arriving at the location to do the job, we realized that the conditions were not expressed to us appropriately, and neither was the pay.
Well,
But
yes,
we are
we had a
reasonable.
lack of information, but
This is understandable.
you will be well accommodated, as the agreement was before.
I think it is time for us to set some new terms, but reasonable ones.
I have injuries.
Of course, my goal here is not to rip you off, but is also not to be ripped off myself. And after what we went through, it is only reasonable that we increase the amount. Me and my associates have agreed that an amount of 70,000 credits would be more than efficient payment for the job we have done.
Well, you see, perhaps we can offer you some more. What the fuck could my grandfather possibly be calling me for? Hold on.
I imagine the elf himself actually said that, picked up a phone, and one of the other ones is now moving forward to continue conversation. Absolutely seamless.
I want food.
My dad can be a cunt sometimes. For the first time he gives me a present in like 4 years and it's like already breaking. I've used it twice.
Copyright strike. Boom.
The fact that they're not already shooting and this is actually a good sign, as I expected, that we were probably not going to get paid at all for this.
I honestly think I can negotiate them up to at least 50k.
By the way, Riley,
Mm-hmm.
the exact way you get to you would get Josh to do what you precisely don't want him to do is doing what you're doing.
I see.
What?
Being a sarcastic
Calling
cunt.
him out.
Okay, Jesus.
Anyway,
Ah, yes. I had proposed the amount of 70,000 to begin to say something.
All right. Perhaps we could accommodate you with some more, but you must understand that there are limits to these things.
I do, but I also understand that you want what we have acquired, and we worked hard to get it for you. I'll make you a deal. I'm willing to spend.
We have
50,000.
limits to us too.
Yeah, we've put in some work. We need to re-equip ourselves. We did in fact take some casualties. We obviously were hurt, as you can see. I've mended most of the wounds, but my magic is not, obviously it's not all powerful. I can settle for an amount of 50,000. I cannot go lower, but this would be more than enough. If you agree to this amount, I can deliver you what you have came here for. No questions asked, and we shall leave and never speak of this again.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you have more work for us to do.
They state that they'll need just a moment. They go back to
That is
their
perfectly
vehicle.
fine.
The technical at the back drives up a little closer to you. The gunner on the back is not pointing directly at you, but he's looking.
Yeah, I love the casual conversation while we're pointing HMGs at each other.
Miriam is gonna go get on the actual gun.
Huh?
Oh
The
wow,
ship
Jack,
gun.
that's probably not a good idea.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I
Yeah, I
do
get
not
it.
intend to fire it, but I do intend to swivel it in their direction.
Anyway,
Let's not intimidate them more.
I'm going-
Miriam
me
is
and,
ready for
me
it.
and Whit-
All
hold
you
on.
have to do is radio him.
Yeah,
Good,
me and Wixcott
perfect.
are waiting patiently. We've not changed what we're doing really, besides I've moved to the side.
Well, the three, they, you can see them over by their vehicle. They seem to have come to some kind of agreement. And they step over. And they approach and say, we can settle for, for 45,000. But you'll have to hand it over to us before we give you all of it. We'll give you the first half immediately. And they offer.
I will make you this deal. We will sit it at the bottom of the ramp, and you will stay back there until all of the money is transferred, and then you will watch as we back up. Your guns can be trained on us all you want. We will back up into the ship. You may grab the package. We will close the ramp once you are off, and that'll be the end of it. Is that fair? Our
Wixcott
goal
isn't going
is
to
not to
go and
rip you
grab.
off.
Wixcott isn't going to go up and grab the case and just kind of bring it to the position they were at.
Okay. So, our goal is not to affect your operations. We simply would like the money agreed upon and to leave. This is of no value to us, but to you it is obviously important. This is fine. If you will agree to these terms.
Again, they say that they are happy to give you the first half, then you give them the thing, then they give you the second half. They will not move.
Okay. Okay. May we take one of you onto the ship temporarily until all the funds come through, and then release you back once they have been deposited. You can stay in view. You can stay in view. Just as collateral. Just to understand. Yeah, Riley. By the way, you're
one on
breathing
the
really
right.
well.
The one
Oh,
on
am
the
I?
right seems to volunteer to step up the ramp.
Okay. You may. Do we get the first half of the money?
He comes with it.
Okay. Riley is going to take the money and him up the ramp just a wee bit and hand the money to, I suppose, or set the money up there. And then we are going to allow them to come get the case.
Okay. They acquire the case, and the one
And
on the
now
left.
for the second.
The one on the left goes up. Gives you the second half.
I'm going to
And they
take
own-
the second half and say, Wixcott, let him go.
He then lets him go. Calmly.
And then I'm going to walk back up onto the ship.
And destroy a part of the ramp.
Yeah, that was an accident. I apologize. I'm going to open the case, or I don't know. What exactly in the form did they give it to me? What form is it in?
It's
Is it like
well,
in a case, or is it?
Well, it's well, yeah, it is solid cash.
Okay. I'm going to open it, make sure it's all in there and good, and then I'm going to say, we appreciate the offer, or we appreciate the job. If you need any other help, let us know. And then he's going to walk back up the ramp and into the ship.
Okay.
Closing the ramp at the top.
So. So, one second. If you please.
We're not.
So that's.
You know what they say, it's never a good negotiation unless both sides leave a little dissatisfied.
So.
I think 45k is pretty good. 45.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Much better than before.
Much better than 20.
I was hoping for 50, but 45 is close.
Yeah. I don't appreciate that we had to fork over some money for the technical too, but that said and done, we still have like.
Well, at least we still have the
And
technical.
the technical
have the
is something that
technical
we
to use.
needed anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
And honestly, I was really hoping to loot a lot of the bodies that were there and get a lot of their equipment because that would have been awesome.
Wait, we still have the captain. He probably
We
had
do.
pretty
Yeah.
good armor.
Yeah,
And-
well, nah,
no. I mean, another thing, we should probably interrogate him.
And we should also probably, ransom.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a pretty good idea, Miriam. But I don't
So
think,
Josh, just to clarify, yeah, actually before that, Josh, just to clarify, the money was all good and real. Yes, there's no issues with it. It is actual real
it was-
currency.
Physical, real currency. A lot of it seems old, and some of it in the second case seems locally printed. There's no real way to tell if it works just fine everywhere, but I'm sure if you convert it, it's fine.
Okay. We'll probably do that at
we'll
another
spend
date.
it locally, so.
Yeah. Possibly. Honestly, what we should do is probably take that money and just go kit ourselves out. Kit ourselves out, kit the technical out further. Maybe buy some stuff. We should probably do something along those lines.
Yeah. Josh, I have a bit of an idea when it comes to the progression of our characters, when it comes to how tough they are and stuff like that. Basically, the more your person gets injured and survives it without having to be hospitalized for an extended period of time, makes them get tough.
The more Augustus uses his magic and
Yeah, I'm
so on
also
and so
going
forth,
to just.
the more he can use it, the better he gets at using it, and the less it takes away from him when he uses it.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to pull out of this is I think it's pretty reasonable to say, because I did it successfully 3 times, that I can just kind of cauterize wounds with bullets now.
You're effective at it or proficient in it. You might not be able to do it perfectly every time. It
Well,
is
not
still
an
possible in the
expert,
heat of the
but,
moment
yeah.
you can mess up.
Well, okay.
You may just be a little bit proficient in it.
Alright.
Might be
Yeah,
harder for you to mess it up,
also,
but it wouldn't be.
Tell us if you
Still.
disagree with anything that we're saying, Josh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, of course, the more people you kill, the more you use your gun, the better you get with it.
Cameron walked a lot.
Poor guy got his arm cleaved off, basically.
Dude, fucking.
Was dead, you can't kill him.
I'm. Okay. Miriam gets fucking extra rations for the next, week after that shit, I'm just saying.
Even though it's not, the most powerful character or best or most proficient I could have gone with, having Augustus around is very helpful to the team.
Oh, no, for sure. Yeah, having a good magic
The
player
ability,
is nice.
Yeah, the ability to patch up your
And-
own wounds alone is.
Yeah. By the way, I've mentioned this before, but Mariam actually has pretty decent magic affinity. He just doesn't know how to use it yet.
You see,
Oh, yeah,
that's one thing about Augustus.
For
is
example,
he has
would-
really
if
good potential. He
found-
just doesn't.
Found at birth, he would be the type of person chosen for the Paladin program.
Yeah. Augustus is he's not particularly proficient as of right now. He isn't honed in his anything really other than his basic fire magic and his healing magic, but he has quite good potential.
I guess I kind of shot myself in the foot.
How so?
Because
Also,
I made
Echo Go
Berserk. I made an old, basically jack of all trades sort of character.
I don't think that's necessarily shoot yourself in the foot. Westcott performed quite well in battle.
I guess.
He's
He's kind of a glass cannon though.
I mean, if you noticed or not, but you know, Augustus wasn't exactly great at combat. I mean, he burnt a guy to death because that's awesome, and he stabbed a guy, almost cut his arm off, and maybe potentially shot a couple people. But with the exception of that, he didn't great in combat.
Oh, also, yeah. Wixcott is going to tell Augustus that when he is rested up and recharged, that he is going to be spending a lot of time in the brig. Watching the suspect, because I don't think those fireballs disappearing and magic just not working with just the car.
Jack, why are you echoing so better now?
Jack? It's been
I don't know why, but recently, okay, so literally just earlier today, I stopped being able to hear myself in my mic. Like, usually I would get a...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of a feedback where you could kind of hear what you were saying. I get the same thing a little bit.
And now it just sounds like I'm muted. It's been a little bit jarring, and I also don't know, and I don't know I'm echoing anymore. I used to know when I was echoing, but I don't know anymore.
I mean,
I'll let you know. I mean, obviously it's not crazily annoying for us to have to tell you.
Yeah, it's just, I've never heard echo that bad, honestly.
Yeah,
it was a little bit worse than normal.
Control-it.
I think we did a good job today, boys. I mean, we definitely weren't organized like we needed to be. We definitely need to get some more advanced comms, because radio, or whatever we're using, walkie-talkies, ain't cutting it.
No.
And...
No, what? That worked fine when we used it.
We were just damn armor.
Yeah, we were just mostly in combat and in the heat of the moment, and things were kind of just happening. Of course, we were. We
also
actually,
since we have some money, what we need to do is we need to take the money we just got, and we need to go all get armor. We need to go all get, I would say visors / helmets with built-in military applications of some sort, such as thermal or infrared, because it's a lot easier to see people in secluded areas and things like that, like, say, trees, when you have something that specifically separates them from the trees. You know, like in bright orange.
Yeah,
or even just a targeting HUD that watches movement. Simple things like that. We need to acquire these things.
There are, I think that sounds like a great debate and thing to happen for our presumably happening, fucking midweek episode next Friday. So we can take care of that then, but we've been doing this for a few hours now.
It's been about 4 hours.
It's been about 4 hours now. This was fun, guys, for sure, but I think that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Alright, well,
I'm fully aware that we don't need to do anything else tonight. I was just discussing it.
Oh yeah,
because there are some things that we need to do.
So
I would just, again, like you said last time, I would much rather RP it.
Well, of course.
Yep. Yeah,
this is why we have
debate.
filler episodes later in the week.
Yeah.
Except for that we could do it on a normal episode and just do a shorter job for that day.
I'd prefer to separate them.
Yeah, I think just
then we need to add in a filler. Then we also need to add in a filler day then, because if we're not doing this twice a week, it's kind of.
Well, okay.
Again,
Let me-
like I keep saying, we're doing a game on Tuesday, and on Friday we do a filler episode.
Yeah, I think it is going to work perfectly that way because think about it. What are we gonna, obviously that debate might take like 30 minutes. We're gonna talk about that, and plus just the 15 minutes of like, okay, stop fucking around. Let's actually get to this. Get everyone in the party, etc., etc.
Or we could just do that from the start and RP it and go through it instead of
I-
memeing for
well, what I'm-
an hour.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, we get through all that, and then we'll still have probably like an hour to go to a bar, or do a filler episode, or have a bottle episode, or like we'll still have some time to do shit. And I think if we just do that week by week, we have like an episode of actual seriousness, and then just some comedic cool down and breakdown. That'll work really well.
I feel like it's gonna be not enough. I mean, once a week, it's kind of...
That's to me that's a rarity. I'm used to doing D&D every other week. You don't want to burn me out. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, that's another thing. Even
It's one thing, to want to play more, but it just make sure you don't fall into the mental trap of trying to constantly get me to play more. I just will not.
Not to mention, honestly, I don't want to be a buzzkill, but I have to be with Josh on this. I can't handle doing this more than like once a week. Because I'm not gonna
Taxing,
like
and
it.
and sometimes it can take like 4 hours. Like
Yeah, like it did tonight.
doing this more than like once a week. There are gonna be weeks where it'll probably be even like doing this once a week. is a little stressful. So
Friday.
It would actually be easier for me to do it Thursday. Because my stepbrother comes home on Fridays. It would be easier for me to do Tuesday than Thursday because my stepbrother comes home on Friday, and it's going to be really annoying if we're doing stuff, and he's kind of yelling in the background the entire time.
Yeah, well, maybe we can do that tomorrow.
we can do adjustments.
Yeah, but I just want to say this. I think we should mostly do it on Fridays because then we'll be able to do shit like Red Dead all day and everything else, and then on the Friday, obviously, we can be like, we'll have time to stay up and do shit because we won't have school the next day. I mean, obviously,
but if we're doing a
sometimes we'll
filler
be
episode,
busy
we won't need to stay up and do stuff because it takes like an hour.
I know, but we would still just have more time. I don't know. It's just nice to do it that. I don't know.
If it was like
We don't
this,
have to.
that would be different, but...
Yeah, actually, if anything, I think the Friday-Tuesday thing would be, if we flipped it, would be better, but this is
Friday
already
we
set
do a
up.
game. Tuesday we do a filler.
That would
Yeah.
be
How
even
about we
more
do-
difficult for me.
That'd be more difficult.
Oh, okay, well.
Then we could do a game on Saturday instead.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, we can just, yeah.
The problem is still
I
there.
prefer it be. Well, fuck, man.
The point is, I need it to be somewhere between Tuesday and Thursday.
Okay.
Okay, well then
Because
we can do
Friday
Friday.
evening is when they return and they do not leave until Tuesday day. Which is why this is fine. Because they're gone.
Okay, well,
And
Haas, we're not
obviously
necessarily
free to do what I
talking
need to
about... Well, we're not necessarily talking about just this week. I think we're more talking about in general over the
I'm
next few
talking
months.
about
as we
in
do this.
general.
Okay, then, never mind. Point invalidate us.
At least until like the next month and a half. Because that is when I should have my own room. I currently share a room. Which is unpleasant because there's a foster child living in the house who gets her own room. But once she turns 18 and moves out, my life becomes easier because I get room to myself.
When will that be, by the way, Haas?
Like I said, in like a month to a month and a half, hopefully.
Okay, well, yeah, well, again, we're not going to be absolute Nazis, right? If we need to make a few day adjustment, we can just do
Right.
it.
Yeah, there can be a shift now and again, but it's nice to have like generally set days.
Yeah, no, for sure. And with You see, I would usually have a problem with this, but thank fucking God I've been able to, through quarantine, convince my parents that a week-by-week schedule makes just more sense. So thank absolute Jesus fucking Christ above Buddha and all the Hindu gods for allowing that to work.
There
Because
are
it
no
just
Hindu
made-
gods. The Hindus worship energy.
They worship what? No, wait, I'm curious.
Energies.
What?
Energies. It's
no,
more
you're
about
right.
self. There aren't like they believe in reincarnation. Basically, if you don't have positive vibes and karma during your life, then you get reincarnated again
Well,
and have a crappy life intentionally.
Are you thinking of Buddhism?
No,
that sounds more
no,
like-
no,
I'm thinking of
no, no, no,
Hinduism.
no. That
Buddhism
is
is
specifically
focusing on
Hinduism.
energies in yourself.
Yeah.
Buddhism
Yeah, the Hindus
is
do have
more
gods.
focused on finding
Enlightenment.
nirvana and inner peace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys seem
Yeah,
more
but the
educated
Hindus
on
do
this
have
than
gods.
I was just
I forget
do
all their
they?
names because they're Indian names. Yes.
Yeah, they
Oh.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are polytheists to my recollection.
I was thinking it's like
yeah.
Buddhism, where there is no god really.
Well, they have
Just a
multiple
prophet
gods,
type
You're
figure
thinking
being
of
the Buddha.
Taoism, I believe.
and I don't want to be mean, but it is essentially like having a Pokemon deck of gods, and whatever they need to worship at that point for like more grain, more whatever in their life, that's what they worship.
Yeah, that's so retarded.
Huh? Whatever.
It's- yeah. It's just dumb.
I don't like religion, so
Josh likes religion so little that he has created two of them. One of which he claims to follow in real life. In fact, one of which he claims to lead.
um,
Oh yes, I'm coming for the Pope.
so
Wait, hold on.
I can have you lynched
Oh, also,
by the
yeah.
by the loyalists.
I completely forgot. Malphus has been. Malphus, are you alive? No?
Of course
He's
not.
definitely not.
Of
No.
course not. What?
No way. Absolutely no way. I was thinking maybe I could. I mean, no way now, but I was thinking I could, like, do some of his stuff too, but I'm
You're funny.
literally
It is
sweating.
1 a.m. Boys.
Yeah,
you all should
not-
probably go to bed.
I
sad as
think
it
that will
is
be
for
the
me to
vibe.
say that.
I do have a question.
Yes.
So Yoshibon,
Yes.
what was the easiest job we could have done there? I want to know.
Probably just a basic escort mission. You could have just done a guard mission. There was a chance that you would do that same mission just from the opposite perspective. If you took a guard mission, but for most guard missions, you'd probably just be fighting some militia dudes or something.
Right. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, what did you rank the mission we just undertook when it comes to compared to literally everything else that was there?
Compared to everything else that was there,
Mm-hmm.
like 8 or 9.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
We just got unlucky.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is this gonna set a precedent? Because holy shit.
Yeah. If this is gonna
mean,
be the norm,
be
I
warned.
think I'm just gonna kill myself.
Yeah. Be warned. If you stumble upon the wrong place, there will be times when you find a shitty war world or something, right? And that is
Oh, no,
the
well-
average mission, but like,
Well, yo,
I mean, okay.
we meant here or some other very, just not that insane planets. Like, is every time we're gonna go for a bounty, it's gonna be a fucking paladin? Like,
Yeah,
Like-
because like.
I mean, sometimes
I
it'll
mean-
it should be on the level of like,
Oh.
like a Red Dead bounty, right? Other times
of
it'll
course.
be it'll be, yeah. Yeah. There will also be times, yes, when when that
yeah.
stuff pops
literally,
up, you just pick the path.
Miriam almost fucking died. Like, Like,
Yeah.
Well, I think we all, at some point, other than Cameron, almost died.
Yeah, Cameron,
well,
actually, yeah,
I
Cameron was
wouldn't say
fucking
I almost
solid that
died.
whole time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't say I
Cameron
almost
took
died,
no
but
hits.
I definitely did get hurt. What's really funny is I got way more hurt than Riley, and yet I probably got way more hurt than Riley, and yet I was never in a position where I wasn't just okay.
No, you were well above the line of critical condition.
yeah, I am very curious. Who has the most health in the group?
Cameron, because he's a tier.
Who has the second most?
I would like it. I would like it if you would rank them.
Yeah, just rank them. You don't have to tell specific numbers.
Well,
but I'm
Cameron's at the
curious.
top. Mr. Mage Man's at the bottom because he's older and an age. Well, proportionally older. He's not actually that old.
Yeah, I'm only like 60, 61, in fact.
What about? Do I have more health than?
You do have some more health than him because he didn't actually get any military training or anything in life. He is a priest by initial trade.
Yeah.
Well, his father was a determined soldier, though. This should be kept in
Kind
mind.
of. You see, the thing is, though, is that Miriam is probably just somewhat smack dab in the middle of you and everyone else, Cameron. Because Miriam, literally, he has no, like, military training or anything, but he has not only practiced quite a lot with mid-weaponry, and grappling especially. Those 3 years after he became unfrozen, he literally just fucking killed, stole, and murdered, like, the entire time.
You see, Wexcon's backstory is essentially, before he was like 20, he was essentially young Han Solo. Then he got a military training, fucked up pretty badly, spent a while after that just being a mercenary, decided to settle down, and is now going to look for someone. So, he'd be pretty good at a few things. He's been around.
Okay,
I'm probably going to actually... If I'm allowed to, Josh, I think I might actually go and simply because, like, I need to flesh his character out a little bit more, and nothing radical, but I do want to write more backstory for him. I assume I can kind of do that.
I'm pretty confident that for Josh, all backstory is welcome.
Okay, yeah. I just...
Yeah.
I don't...
Yes, and by the way, Josh, I won't argue at any point in time that Augustus is particularly proficient with guns, but he's actually not bad with the sword. He and his father often engaged in false combat when he was younger, and so he's trained with it a good bit since he's been a child.
Yeah, that's one thing I do want to specify, is that Wexcott's probably the best shot in the group. If not just, like, pretty much above average in general at shooting at medium to long ranges.
Oh, could be.
Miriam just exceeds close range, hands down.
Well, okay.
Hey,
That's,
Riley,
well,
I'd like to put in a ticket. I'd like to put in a request to the captain. We need to add a firing range to the ship. I say we put it in Miriam's room.
Seriously though,
make Miriam the moving target.
I mean, seriously though,
He's good at that.
Seriously though, this isn't going badly for a character roster. We have, Miriam, who's essentially a close quarters god with, SMGs, stabby thingies, and other, items, as well as being just the big boy. Who can also be, I guess, somewhat good at infiltration. I don't know. And we have,
if anyone here is good at infiltration, it may very well be the priest.
Yeah. Speaking of which, said priest, we have someone with I don't know, I wouldn't say good connections, but either way,
I would say
good
that
mage
Marion would be good at
and medic
infiltration,
character.
but unfortunately, because of his accent, he sticks out like a sore thumb.
Giving
Jack,
his, giving his
Miriam
backstory,
wanted
Wex
to
Scott
learn-
might actually be the best.
If Miriam is what you say and is somewhat proficient in magic, or at least has a good energy to him, it is entirely possible that Augustus may notice this and begin to train him.
In that case, I guarantee you that you almost definitely would have noticed during that fight then.
Okay. I guess when we do our third
because,
episode, offer to help train
when
you.
it comes to when magical prowess and energy becomes expressed, it's obviously probably first through some sort of emotion. And
Emotion,
Miriam
yeah,
was
that's what I was about to
angry.
say.
Miriam was
Yeah,
angry.
once
Augustus
got angry, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but he began to use his fight a lot more. That's because, generally speaking, when he expresses his emotions, such as anger, it becomes even more powerful than it was before. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah, you're welcome to go ahead, man.
No, go. Yeah, sorry.
Well, I don't know if I should cut this stream into like 2 or 3 parts or not, because it's over 4 fucking hours long. I don't think anybody wants to sit through like a 2-hour long stream half the time. So,
Yeah.
Well, you can cut this back bit off. You can cut cut off the part after,
Yeah, editing will be made because we're really just doing basically the after show, which you could put it on. I don't know.
no reason for me not to make more stuff.
But sorry, what was I gonna say? Yeah, just I hope to turn Wexcott into a pretty efficient, a little bit more stealthy, and a pretty proficient marksman.
How old is he?
He's what was it again? 150, I think.
195.
No, it's not 195, is it?
Yes.
I guess it's 195, yeah.
Yeah, see, I guess
you
he's
see,
61. But he's spent a lot of his life practicing and honing his magic, which is why he's quite good at it. He's also, kind of like Miriam, he was born with an affinity for it. And so, the more and more he delved into it, he kind of took off.
I'm not sure if you read into it, but the reason that fucking Wexcott was in the Navy whatsoever is because as a kid he bounced between planets while hiding on the insides of ships without being detected. He did this successfully from when he was like 10 to like 25.
Oh my god. That's funny, actually.
Miriam shot a lot of people.
Yeah.
Miriam
God, dude. Fuck, I love chocolate ice cream, but it makes my fart smell like ass. Oh,
what would have been... I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a character like this. Actually, I'm surprised I thought Jack was going to play a character like this originally. You know, like the tough, battle-hardened troop. Like the trooper, kind of like you did last time. Do you know what Jack's character was last time, Riley? Are you aware?
American Minister of Propaganda, if I'm not wrong.
No, I was an American Minister of Propaganda, who turned into a slaver. Don't worry about that. But anyway, no.
Was he not always?
But Jack was one of the prototype paladins.
Oh my fucking god!
How
did you allow that?
Combat in the group by far.
Dude, you let
social retard though.
No. Yeah, he had bad PTSD and
really bad.
There were a bunch of debuffs, and also he was just one of the original prototypes. He wasn't like as strong as a paladin. He was quite good in combat.
I would imagine, but still being a prototype
he had 50
paladin
health.
Yeah.
And access to the adrenaline syringes.
Yeah. That alone.
And he had a plasma caster.
Oh, yeah, that one was fun. My guy didn't have much
mine.
of anything except a lot of money and a bad attitude.
Honestly, I don't know if Wexcott would be smart enough for plasma weaponry. I mean, he's not a fucking scientist.
It shouldn't be too complicated. It's a gun, and you have to reload it sometimes.
Yeah.
According to Jack, you need to be like at least somewhat proficient in that area to even have one. And yeah, and I mean, I could just have Cameron literally do my maintenance.
Considering my country took a head first lead in developing and publishing the plasma technology, like weaponry wise, in canon, I've kind of said it's a more commonplace in my country than probably anywhere else, except maybe Irika, just because there's more people and more of an area for it to accumulate. But it's pretty common in my area, but also expensive. And in case you guys hadn't realized this when I've alluded to it before, but if you notice, he's not dressed in like priestly robes or anything, but he's wearing pretty nice civilian clothing. The priest man was he was well endowed before he left the church. He had quite a bit of money.
We know you have a big dick. We rolled for it.
And there's that.
Well, if I remember correctly, he
Miriam's just
actually
a little
had
bit bigger.
average.
No, that was
I
me.
rolled a 17,
Wait.
you rolled a 19.
Yeah, it basically goes Miriam. Miriam. Shit,
Augustus.
What are they having a dick
Miriam.
measuring contest?
Miriam Augustus. Yeah, Miriam Augustus.
Yeah.
Wickscott was basically just the norm. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Just. if we're gonna talk about experience, that is one area that, though it is old age, may not be ripened. There's a lot of history with Wexcut and females.
Riley, are you aware of what happens to the nuns at the monastery?
Oh no.
God.
You want to talk about experience?
I think Cam.
Miriam's a virgin.
Oh. Wait, do we know this in game?
No.
Dang. I was gonna say we're gonna have to go to a bar and find you a lady.
Actually, you're from a medieval world,
Wouldn't be a
in a
good
medieval
idea.
society. Yeah, he's from a medieval society. That might be something he values.
Yeah.
Except that's just like hardly ever the case in medieval societies. Generally, the men
That's
sleep
not
around, but
true.
the women are the ones that are held accountable.
Yeah, for
You
bad
know, the
things.
children are an issue, but
I mean, men
Okay,
can
okay.
sleep around in like,
The,
if we're
the
talking like
English
medieval
king
Europe, but
was
like,
excommunicated from the church because he slept around too much.
yeah, chastity is valued
That's a
by.
king,
The
though.
entire
That's a
Protestant
king, though.
church was formed because he wanted to fuck some more.
you see. but Jack, that's a king as compared to you. You know the
No,
the
yeah,
lowly
chastity
guy who's somewhat good at
is
combat.
chastity is
Miriam is
valued.
religious.
Yeah, chastity is
Oh.
valued in medieval societies, which are typically highly religious, which encourages chastity
Wait,
with
what
most
religion does he
religions.
follow?
A polytheistic religion on the planet, Diomedes, I think it is?
Diametries.
Diametries, that one.
Diana Trees. Who's that host? Dying,
Hey, man.
dying the trees.
No.
And
no,
he
no.
almost
Let-
did
let
die
me-
in the trees. You're right.
No, hold on, Haas. You don't understand. You shouldn't doubt the people from Diametries.
I should doubt them if they're willing to die in the trees.
One of them went blow for blow with the Kiraki Emperor.
Yes. Yes.
Well, how do I not know of this?
You were you were on Diametries as one of the countries.
What?
It was actually Diametries is where
Diametries is the world that Malpheus blew up.
yeah, it happens to be the world where fuck
So
How
it
could
was
I-
invaded by demons.
Morsheim. Yeah, it's the same world where Morsheim's from.
Holy crap! That's
Diametricians are proven people.
Yeah.
Amongst the upper class of the world, that is, at least. Actually, it wouldn't be surprising if a lot of them are utilized as soldiers.
Yeah.
Yep.
The planet under the Irican Empire is probably something somewhat akin to the world that the Death Corps of Krieg are from.
Yep. Diametricians are. Oh yeah, it was on Diametries that the dwarves were treated as they should be.
Yep.
Good old Kiraki colonialism. Let's drown him! It's the solution to dwarves. Every time. They won't come out of their holes, so just pour water in the hole until they can't come out.
You are aware, correct, that that planet is under the Irican Empire now?
I don't fucking care what you say it's under.
I
I don't even know what the
I'm
borders are
I'm
in the
just
actual
making
timeline.
it clear. I didn't say that for any reason like that. I was literally just making it clear that way. Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't care.
That way characters make more sense, Josh. I wasn't trying to relate it to the game. I was just making it clear in the lore.
It's fine, I don't care.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm not offended. I don't care. I'm not.
He's not offended. Yeah, Diametricians are a planet of proven warriors. And it seems to be It-
Conquered.
yeah, conquered by the Kiraki Empire. It was colonized by the Kiraki Empire, and now it is under control of the Irican Empire.
I don't fucking know. It was
I
some
forget.
time ago. Yeah, I don't think we dated
Yeah,
it.
it was quite a while
just
ago.
happened. I remember one thing that I specifically. I don't have it on the timeline. I have a bit of lore written somewhere about before Morrsheim decided that he'd be a space entrepreneur. He had a civil war, a three-way civil war in the county of Kaiman, because, well, there was some disagreements about things, and he barely pulled a victory.
Mercenary organization, yeah.
It's the Hatorian Knights. You had given us.
Shame that never got.
You had given us Hatorian Knights full reign to raid and loot everything in that country.
Yeah.
The Hatorian Knights would have devastated things, best they could.
Yep.
Uh,
Or about what? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I have
But,
I have now 2 characters that are from there. One
Yes.
of them is the one who dueled the Kiraki Emperor.
Fucking remember.
He does not need a name. No, I'm kidding. Hold on.
There's a character sheet for him somewhere.
Yeah, I decided to rename him because I didn't have it.
But yeah, Diametries is a surprisingly accidentally influential world. If for nothing else, more time.
Oh, his name is Sebastian Livingstone.
Sebastian Livingstone. Yeah.
He was the emperor. Yeah, he did, but he wasn't of my country.
Some of the only remaining.
They were not. They were all instantly colonized.
Um,
The world didn't actually put up that insane of a resistance, other than the dwarves. Actually,
prior
yeah,
to
no,
their arrival, it was basically the same as it was.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. The war was just about to happen, and then they came in and colonized everything.
Yes. With the revelation that space exists and shit, the entire world basically came into chaos for a while as colonialism took place, which is why the county of Kaiman and the Hatorian Knights had their civil war, which
Yeah, and it's
but the
why
North side nearly
Sebastian
died.
Livingstone left, and why Miriam's life is fucked because
Yeah,
his whole
that
entire world was turned upside down, and his family didn't really know what to do.
yeah, that entire world was pretty plunged into the depths. By now, it's probably an okay world, but it's
Kind
been
of.
several thousand
It's
years.
the world has basically become a training ground for warriors.
Well, even with that timeline, it's been like 4,000, almost 5,000 years. So who knows what it
I
is?
mean, yeah, you can still visit the world, but just you can't visit half of it. It's basically all
Yep.
one big military base. Anyway, I need to go to sleep.
Yep. Well, um, well, I'm going to end the stream here. That was interesting, kind of fun. Um, Jesus fucking Christ. Uh, I I need more content, man. I'm gonna fucking play that YouTube game, dude. Fuck. No, not